Well, too bad if you're listening to it. You're not listening to me and my luscious Pokemon voice. But hi, everyone. Welcome to day 92. Where, 92 days into the Shiny Living Dex, we're finally going after Elite Four, and specifically Fire Red. Because I don't have all 8 badges in Leaf Green. Hi, Lamb. Char Char. Let's see here. I can't fly, right? It feels so weird playing this again, like, while, how to put this? While, I figure out how to phrase this. Like, while only one screen. It feels super weird playing it on one screen. Because doing the 4 screens hunts all the time. Also, because Lance is weak to ice, we will obviously be taking an Articuno with us. The goal wasn't... Whoop. Hello? My start button stuck? That was weird. I just wanted to run, and then my menu started opening. My game's haunted. I'll talk about Frost less. Alright, so we need Pidgey. What does everyone else have? Why is Dratini here? Is it just because I found it? Oh, no, I remember now. I was going to train up the Dratini if I didn't get the Articuno in this game. But we got the Articuno. So I don't need to worry about anything. Though I wish I had better moves, but it'll do what it needs to. Which one of the fighting Pokemon do I not want to take? Let's not take... You have the Cleanse Tag. What do you have? Focus Band. Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't take Marowak. Because I already have a ground type with Nidoqueen. The other Pokemon I want to take into this will probably be Gyarados, honestly. Huh. No. Alright, first things first. I need to fly over there. Actually, Raichu in the Victory Road is not going to work too well. A lot of ground type Pokemon in the Victory Road. It's doing it again. Now I'm doing it intentionally. I'm just trying to see if I can get whoever's sticky out of the controller. I guess it's not only the A button that's sticking now. Wait, have we already went up? Have we already been up to Elite Four? Did we actually play through the Victory Road? We did. Oh. Alright, never mind. We have to fight through Victory Road. I thought we did. Alright. Striga is here. Hi, baby Striga. Let's move. Whoop. Alright. It's such a weird team. Like, I don't honestly think this is going to hold up too well, because let's see here. What's the order of this? We have you for fire. Also... Ooh. Two of these Pokemon are completely useless against Ghost with Agatha. I don't really have anything strong against Ghost right now anyway. Koki hopefully can lead and take care of our first fight here against Ice Water. I just don't have anything good for Ghost. Oh no, I have Bite, never mind. What am I saying? Oh yeah, Nidoqueen also has bite. Huh. Alright. We'll see if that can work as a backup. You do not need the amulet coin anymore. So what can I give you? Let me give it a Thunderstone to hold. Oh, I don't have anything, okay. Any fun berries I can give it? Looking in confusion, huh? You know what, sure. Let's give it a citrus berry for fun. I mean, to be fair, I guess it would be like more money, but eh. Alright, so you should have it. Yep, okay. You don't have anything, which is honestly fine. Focus band, black glasses, cleanse tag, and none. You don't even need the cleanse tag. Whatever. I probably don't have too many items to actually give. Wait a minute, wait. I'm not even bringing the actual, like... Hold on. I just realized I'm not bringing a Pokemon. Look at their stats. Wow, Primeape is so much faster, but it lacks attack. Huh. I guess we'll stick with Machamp for now. Sorry, Primeape. Completely forgot about grabbing Charizard. Silly. Alright, so I guess it's the team we're going in with. I'll heal just so that way to make sure everyone's good. How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. I should buy some potions over here. Yeah, I want to buy Great Balls and Ultra Balls while I'm going to the Elite Four. How many do I have? 10? Okay. How many of these do I have? 4. 4. Okay. I mean, honestly, what I have should honestly be enough. Alright. Let's go. Alright. This should already be on Koki, right? Yes. This is quite the team. All just, like, sub 50. Minus, Articuno. Lorelei at the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Except the ice Pokemon I have. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. You ready? Alright, she starts with Dugong. Oh god, I didn't realize I was already under leveled for this. This is silly. I might have to actually train a little bit then. Ooh, and paralysis. Yep. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna get buffeted by the hail. I'm buffeted. I'm buffetees. Alright, one. I wonder if Thunder actually would take out Dugong. Blaster. Blaster should be weaker too. Yeah, one shot. I think it's physical defense heavy. Thanks, Sophia. Have a good one. Also, I like the badge that you have. Slowbro might be a little hard to one-shot. 52? I might have to get lucky with Thunder. Well. And of course I missed, yeah. Yawn, trying to put me to sleep. Okay, that's smart. I'm still going to try and Thunder anyway. Because I need to get rid of Slowbro. I mean, 2 Thunderbolts would have probably killed it in one shot anyway. Or, and I would have killed it anyway. I'm just... Oh, really? It'll die from the hell, though. Oh, great. Good timing. They changed it to where Pokeflu doesn't work in this, right? Whoop. Never mind. All right. And a full restore. Probably should have seen that one coming. All right, it having amnesia is not good. Probably would have been a good time to actually use Thunder Wave there. This will probably take 3 shots then. Citrus Berry for the win. And now sleep, yeah. I guess I could just use a full restore of my own. I'm trying to keep Pokemon as live as I can. Ah, 3 max revives. Because if I don't heal, I think Poke will probably still get taken out. Yeah. $62 damage. Now Lapras, the one that's probably the most annoying of this outside of Dugong. Ooh. God, so tanky. Oh. I have to just go for it again. All right. Okay, all right. But then Jinx, which is just Ice type, which means I can probably use Charizard for it and just kill it. Even though Ice will be neutral towards Charizard because of flying. Yeah. Lovely kiss trying to put me to sleep. All right, easy. Type advantages to the win, or for the win. Things shouldn't be this way. Koki landing 3 Thunders is awesome. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. I'm also gonna use both on Koki. However, I think... Is it the next person? Is it Bruno next? If it's Bruno, which I think it is, it might be better to lead with Charizard for the flying. Does Gyarados know any flying moves? I don't think it does. It's always like my one complaint, yeah. My one complaint about Gyarados, it doesn't learn a flying move. It is Bruno. Okay. What else is... Fight is weak to itself, right? And then Nidoqueen. Oh. We'll see how Charizard does. I am Bruno the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Dante, we will grind you down with our superior power. Ooh-ah. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best start. Did not remember Onyx. So probably better to actually switch to Machamp. Yeah, good thing I did too. That was a crit? Jeez. Machamp's not here for speed anyway. So this will always do 46 damage. This makes me always go second, right? Yeah. Let's do revenge. Another Onyx? Why? Oh, so I have hyper potions. Now, one of the things I do need to check before we continue on to choose an attack, I can't remember if Revenge is the damage I take and it flicks back, or if it's based on the amount of damage I already have. That's why I need to check just real quick. An attack move that gains intensity at the target has hurt the user. Okay, so it is back. Oh no, I was thinking of Seismic Toss. Alright, that one. He's gonna hurt me, so I'm slower. As long as it doesn't crash, should be fine. Oh, I needed that to kill. It's risky business, but I gotta go for it. Full restore, okay. That makes more sense than what I was going for. Probably should have went with submission. Or cross drop. Alright then. Question is though, will this kill? It will. Yeah, cross drop didn't matter in that case. Let's go with Nidoqueen for now. Nidoqueen at least still has a fighting move. And ironically enough, Onyx is weak to Earthquake anyway. Yeah, double kick. Don't even need the second kick. Hitmonlee, so fighting type. Now you're weak to flying. I don't know how good Charizard's physical attack is. I didn't look. All right. Ooh, I think it's flying. Interesting. It should have at least resisted. Charizard will probably die here from an Ice Punch. If I had to guess, that's what Hitmonchan's going to use. Rock Tomb. Interesting. Well, there goes Charizard. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. No, you know Earthquake. Fighting resists rock, but doesn't resist ground, right? Odd. Oh my god. Bruno. Yeah, I know it's not super effective. It was meant to just kill it. Yeah, flying does resist fighting. That's what I thought. So why did... So Mega Kick is probably normal then? That makes no sense. I don't think fire's weak to fighting. Alright. And then Machamp. Ugh. What do I want to use here? What is your better stat, Gyarados? Your better stat is attack, so actually using Earthquake would probably be better. May confuse the foe. Water Pulse is also an option just to confuse. Because Infuse on fighting types is actually really good. We'll try Water Pulse. Bulk, ugh. Yeah, and defense. Of course. I didn't think Bruno's gonna be the hard one, but then again, I had to immediately swap out Charizard because I didn't think about Onyx. Yeah, you probably have Earthquake, so... Yeah, Scary face. Yeah, none of these attacks are... I could try to go for Paralysis with Body Slam. Cross shot. Wild. Alright, Citrus Berry. Do all these Pokemon just have Citrus Berries? Ooh, Poison Point. Ooh, don't crit. Low roll. Dude, Bulk Up is so dangerous. Probably gonna use a... Well, we can't use a Full Restore this turn anyway. Cool. Jesus. Maybe I should have brought Scyther. Why? How could I lose? Skill issue? I don't know. Job is done. Go face your next challenge. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat. Is it Agatha next? Yeah. I don't have anything. Well, I had to revive Gyarados for Bite. I think you also have Bite. Point of using rare candies to instead of revive would actually be pretty smart in this case. And also revive Nidoqueen. Then Nidoqueen. God. Hey, Niels. Bruno was kicking me in. Actually, let's do Nidoqueen first. Hi, Niels. Cha. Yeah, Bite. Hitmoncham's gonna have no use here, and I could revive Charizard for fun. Hi, Square. How are you doing today? I'm just casually fighting the Elite Four and getting whipped by Bruno, apparently. Alright, Agatha. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. Alright. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Don't tell you how to real trainer battles. Bruno was the one who was trying to show me how to battle. I at least have a good weakness for you. And you have no bulk up strats with Machamp. I was probably watching the bird for so long. Nah. Confuse Ray. Ugh. Come on, Nidoqueen. You got this. Imagine how long it's going to take me to hunt Moltres and Zapdos. Double team. God. I forgot how annoying Gengar is to fight. One turn confusion? Wants to fiddle with this Pokedex. I got the 2025. Game came out in what, 2003? Let's go, Nidoqueen. If need be, I could always switch to Articuno, use Mist, and then switch back, but it doesn't matter if Nidoqueen keeps getting confused. Think that's low enough for Agatha to use a full restore? Never mind. Alright, 2 free bites. Or not free, because I still have confusion to worry about. Oh, you're double teaming him. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. It is Mist, right? Mist removes the effects on the stage. I think it's Mist. I'll probably protect it. No, okay, that's stash reductions. Oh well. I might be thinking of like not fog. Something else. It's ridiculous how fast Shadow Punch is. And I'm gonna keep missing these bites. Ooh. Oh. And now haunts her. Alright. Nidoqueen for the win. You don't have Spite, right? Hypnosis. Gonna use Dream Eater strats? I will say, I don't look at any of the Pokemon. I mean, look, can't run now. You know, for, you know, the next attack. I don't like look at the trainers beforehand to like see what their attacks are. I'm just going into these blind. As I think Onyx probably would have foretold that one. Oh, this is your end stage one. Well, see you, Nidoqueen. 11 levels. It's a shame that all these Pokemon have Levitate. The Queen? No! Leave Nidoqueen out of this. I don't take chances with sleep. I really don't. It's one of my most hated stats effects in this. Why down with the... Why down? Why not? I like Nidoqueen's defensive prowess more than Nidoking's offensive prowess. Jesus. And of course I'm poisoned. I'll use a full restore next turn. I hope that Citrus Berry is just enough. You can use Pokeflute to cure sleep. Yep. You can. Yeah, I need to use a full restore, otherwise it will die. They changed that in the future games. I don't exactly know which one. Maybe Gen 4. But I know that in the OG Gen 1 games, or in the Gen 1 games, they Pokeflute can cure sleep. I don't have enough healing items to just completely out heal poison. That might be enough, but it's hard to tell. Sucks to change that, it does. But c'est la vie. Ooh. Gengar's special defense is really high, isn't it? God, is Hydro Pump a... is this a physical attack? Oh, I didn't actually check the one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to see what the attack on bite was. 60, yeah. Hydro Pump probably would kill if it hits. Hit. Let's go. Let's see if it kills. Awesome. Yeah, Gengar was her ace. Now Golbat. Well, that's just what? Flying Poison? I'll just keep it for now. Every evolution type plus dragon is special. Yeah, I can never remember, I can never remember exactly which ones are what. Actually, we'll probably switch to Koki on this. If it won't use Confuse Ray again. Air Cutter, okay. Of course. There's Confuse Ray. Agatha will probably use a full restore here. Which means that do I have a berry that gets rid of... confusion? Yes. Is that the only one? No. Yep. Alright. And that should have been your second full restore. Which means Golbat should be... I'm gonna go for it. And that's why I used the goat. Arbok. Yes, we're gonna go back to Gyarados for express purposes of Earthquake. Do you have Intimidate, right? Yep, okay. It'll probably be faster, but you shouldn't be able to kill me outright. Oh, come on. Even without the Intimidate, that hurts. God. Two stages of Sludge Bomb drop is going to be painful when that hits me next turn. Or not. All right, high roll. All right, so here's the actual hard fight with Lance. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. I truly do not think we're going to be able to beat Lance. Or not Lance. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Gary. But Lance probably shouldn't be too bad if I go into this with at least a little bit of a plan. Which I don't really have a plan. I think what Dragonair is his lead Pokemon. And with Dragonair, it might just be more beneficial to sack Machamp. Just so that way I can make sure that it is indeed Dragonair. I know it's obviously going to be a Dragon type for Articuno to attack, but I'm not exactly sure which one it is. Because I think he has, what, 2 Dragonairs and a Dragonite, but I don't remember what the other ones are. However. I've heard about you, Dante. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. Know that dragons are the mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Not quite. Your Elite Challenge ends with me, Dante. I know he has, what, Gyarados? So 2 Dragonairs, a Gyarados, and a Dragonite, but I don't remember what the 5th is then. Because Gyarados looks like a dragon, but it's not. I don't think he'd have a Charizard. Oh, he leads the Gyarados, okay. So Machamp actually was completely useless here, but it actually lets me lead into Koki, which will hopefully one-shot Gyarados. What is she, Cross Chomp? Hyper Beam. Ooh, does Hyper Beam should still have his cooldown, right? It does not. Okay, it has to hit. I lived that? Oh, Focus Band. Oh. Wow. Alright, cross drop. That I missed. Of course. Twister, yeah. That makes sense. I hope Cookie's faster than a Gyarados. If not, he's getting hyper beamed. Probably won't kill this. It's 6 level difference, but it is 4 times effective. Okay. Dragonair, okay. Now we can lead into Articuno. I'm hoping this works as well as I think it does with Ice Beam. He's so blue. This is the first time using Articuno in battle since we got his shiny. Ah, no. Ah, that's so silly. And none of these others are attacks. I probably should have put an attack on Articuno. I hope that was a low roll in the Ice Beam. Okay, it was a low roll. Okay, alright. What does Safeguard even do? Does it protect also against, like, stat changes? Aerodactyl, Flying Rock. I am going to change, but to what? Flying Rock gets neutralized with the Fire type. Gyarados is... What? Is Rock weak against water? I don't think so. Metal Claw would be good, I think, against Rock. And I believe Aerodactyl's Rock doesn't neutralize Koki's Electric, so Flying would still probably do damage. Well, actually, we'll leave with Koki because I don't actually remember if it actually is Rock or if it's Ground. Esleys, it seems to say. See you, Koki. I guess I could just keep with Aerodactyl, or Aerodactyl with Articuno. Since it'll have to recharge. Thankfully it's not OG Gen 1. Still do good damage because Flying. I'm probably still gonna get hit with a Ancient Power. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Saw that one coming. We'll try Gyarados with Hydro Pump. Though Ancient Power will probably still annihilate Aerodactyl. Or ooh, I know what I'm trying to say. Ancient Power will probably still annihilate Gyarados because of the flying aspect of it. But Intimidate? Okay. Okay, so we still have a Dragonair and the Dragon Knight to deal with. Now would probably be a good time to max revive Articuno. If I remember where it is. I think that only does what? Never mind. I'm thinking Dragon Rage. A problem that I probably should have rectified before I went into this battle is not going in here with full health. Alright. Here's the actual deciding factor. If we get through Lance, it's solely because of Dragonite. Or if we don't, I mean. I'm still faster than a Dragonite? That's 10 levels higher. What? That's it. I guess so, Lance. I was not... Alright. Hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. What happened? I still can't believe my Dragon's lost to you. You're not the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Chat. I forgot. Gary is the one from Leaf Green. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Hear that, guys? I've had to beat you in order to win. So go easy on me. I have enough revives to use on everybody. And since I took Charmander, that means it's going to be a Blastoise, which just means Koki needs to go in last. Assuming I can keep Koki and all the other Pokemon alive long enough to use it. However, I think Gary leads with Pidgeot. I think. God, running out of potions. How many full restores do I have? Oh, right, I don't have any more because I used them all with the poison from Agatha. Alright. We'll just use these two hyper potions. We'll use them on Koki because I know I need it for Blastoise. And we'll use the other on Gyarados. I will also make sure to actually put a move on Articuno. Blizzard would be an interesting thing. Have two ice moves on Articuno. Giga Drain would also be pretty good to have. Thunder, return. Can I put Psychic on Articuno? I cannot. No. Okay. I could put Aerial Ace just so that way it actually has another move. Uniqueen learning Aerial Ace is wild. Alright, miss. What's this do? User predicts the foe's action to ensure its next hit attacks. Well, that kind of counterintuitive for Aerial Ace, but sure. Okay, so at least now it knows another attack. I might also just teach it Blizzard just for the sake of having Blizzard. Oh, Nidoqueen can learn it as well. What does Nidoqueen have right now? Body Slam, Bite, Dig, and Double Kick. I guess I could get rid of Body Slam because all these moves are already 100 power or 100 accuracy anyway, and it doesn't really have any good strong attacks. Or I could just get rid of Double Kick. Because Fight is really only good against what, Rock? And no, Ground strong against Poison. What else is Fight strong against? I'm trying to remember. Ice. And neither of those are really necessary anyway. I mean, I have a fire type, so maybe playing Blizzard on Nidoqueen would actually be better. That way it has an actual, like, strong move rather than just being a defensive unit the entire time, because Carulis already has 2 attacks now. We're gonna get rid of this. Because right now it doesn't have anything for flying. Okay. I don't remember if the fight starts as soon as I enter that room, so I need to save out here. And once again, Machamp being the sacrificial lamb, because I don't remember what starting Pokemon is. Hey Dante, I was looking forward to seeing you. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type, and now I'm the Pokemon League champion. Dante, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. and the most powerful trainer in the world. Really just in this region, but alright. Pidgeot, I was right, it does lead with flying. Okay. I thought so, but I couldn't remember. Well, see ya, Machamp. I don't think I'm gonna bait this because of how high its Pokemon already are. Let's try Blizzard. Get lucky with it. Poison Point. Okay. Ooh, actually hit Blizzard. That did not do nearly as much as I wanted it to do, but the poison will actually help bring that down. If this hits again, Pidgeot will die. Feather Dance. That slows me down, right? My attack. And I missed, okay. Okay, alright. And a crit. You couldn't have critted earlier? Alakazam. Ooh, Alakazam. Feather Dance is probably going to screw up how strong Bite is. And Poison is weak to Psychic, but I figure I could try. Future Sight. Interesting, so you're doing a future attack. Okay. Which means if I... It's not going to work. A second Future Sight. So Nidoqueen should get hit this turn, right? Psychic, okay. So there goes Nidoqueen. I don't know what Future Sight's going to do in this case. I think Future Sight's going to hit whatever Pokemon I pull out, right? We'll go with Charizard for now. You're missing the fight. Sorry about that square. Yep. That's why I thought it'll take whatever Future Sight attack it is. And then I'm not gonna be able to hit this anyway. It's gonna be too fast. It's gonna use Future Sight again? All right. Blastoise now. This is gonna be the problem right here, this Blastoise. I do not know how I'm gonna be able to beat this. It's gonna be what, 62, I think? Or 61? 63. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You have Wing Attack, right? Yeah. You're completely useless towards Blastoise. You have Hydro Pump. Earthquake isn't going to do much. The only thing I can really do with you is just Bite. You have Aerial Ace and Ice Beam, but I think Water Resist Ice. We'll just use you and I could full restore or full revive Koki. Berry. Citrus. Okay. Wow, Future Sight even with Alakazam is still... What? Alright. No, that's revive. I need max revive. Nope, I was trying to... It was down here. Wild. Then I can use this time to max potion Charizard. Actually, I probably should max potion Gyarados first, but... Takedown? Is that, am I getting that attack right? Defense, Alright, just defense. Which means if I can lower its health a little bit more. Skull Bash, yep. What? Alright. I want to shift into Koki. I'm trying to prevent the full restore from taking effect. Oh, hit. Okay, this should kill. This should kill. Okay. The biggest obstacle on this, I think, is taken care of. Right on. You're just ground. Which ice should take care of. It's gonna hit me with like Rock Tomb. That's painful. Oh, I knew it was gonna hit with Rock Tomb. Yeah, saw that one coming. This is such a silly thing I'm about to do. Yep, I knew it. I probably should have just max potion myself. Not like it apparently mattered. You know what? Sure, use all your full restores. I'll take that. If either of these water pulses high roll, then you're done right on. Alright. You really used all three? Alright. Maybe if I full restore enough, I can outlast the PP of water pulse. Silly. Garrett is finally at level 50. Dragon Dance. I need to remember what Dragon Dance does. I mean, I know what it does, but it's attack and speed. The problem is that it is a good stat, or it's a good thing to have. I guess I don't really need Bite anymore. But it is a physical attack. No, wait, no, it isn't. No, it is, it is. I don't remember. I think Earthquake's actually the only physical attack I have with him right now. I'd rather have the stab move. Even if it doesn't benefit from Dragon Stance, I can at least have speed. Arcanine? What is Arcanine going to know that's going to take care of Gyarados? Because whatever Arcanine has that can take care of Gyarados can also take care of Charizard. Never mind. Okay, I'm just going to use a Max Potion and hope for the best. Hope it doesn't have something that can just absolutely obliterate Gyarados. Extreme speed. Okay, that's fine. Does a lot of damage though. Hydro Pump. What was it, 58 damage? That probably won't kill. Yeah. Oh, wait, I have Earthquake. I was about to say, what else can I use? Earthquake. Oh, but I have Intimidate on me. I didn't think about that. We'll see what it does. Ah, are you kidding me? I could have just taken the hit and then used Quick Attack on Koki. You have another full restore? Why, though? Thankfully, I have another max potion, so... Okay, that high rolled. So Water Pulse might actually be able to kill. Executor. Alright. Okay. I didn't think we'd actually be able to do this under leveled as much as we are. 61, huh? I'm still faster. Okay, somebody needs to let Lance know that Executor has a mega form that turns into a dragon. Sleep powder, huh? Ooh. Is that it? That should be it. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Did the entirety of the Elite Four under-leveled. Insane. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the Elite Champion, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Why? Why did I lose here? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new League Champion now. Although I don't like to admit it. Dante. So, you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League Champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on that Pokedex. Dante, you have come of age. Alright. Chad, I'm disappointed in you. No, Chad, I can never be disappointed. No, it's just Oak saying it, not me. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But, when I got here, you had already lost. Chad, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you'll never become a champ again. Dante, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Dante, come with me. Oh, it's funny because, like, I never do the Elite Four under level like this. Congratulations, Dante. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League Champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Dante, you have worked hard to become the new League Champion. Congratulations, Dante. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Ah, man. Like I said, I never do this stuff that under-leveled. There was a 13 level discrepancy from my highest level to the champion's max level. Level 46, level 50, level 48, level 48, level 50, and level 50. My highest was on level 50. That's quite the lineup too, seeing 2 shiny Pokemon. There you go, League Champions, congratulations. 42 hours. Kidding, of course. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I'm used to the credits rolling from Pokemon Yellow. What is this? Uh-huh. There it is, the Pokemon Fire Reversion Staff. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. While not talking. Because that's what I usually try to do whenever it comes to the credits rolling and stuff like that. And after the credits are done, we'll continue on. I think we'll have to go to the Sevii Islands. I don't exactly know what in order to do with the Sevii Islands, but we'll come back to that. High Niels. Dude, I'm super proud of myself for how I handled the Elite Four. You've never seen these credits? Neither have I. This is my first time actually beating Fire Red or Leaf Green. But yeah, I am very proud of myself for handling that the way that I did. Because I thought at the end of Pokemon Legends Arceus, the final battle that's in that, I thought I was just kind of all right at the game. That's not my Charizard. You've only beaten the Fire Red, Leaf Green, Elite Four in Pokemon Poke MMO. Ah, to see. But after getting my butt whooped in Legends Arceus for the final, like, quote-unquote boss encounter in that game, I thought I was just kind of like mid at Pokemon, and I guess this just shows that like me planning ahead and at least having an idea on what the Pokemon are that I would be fighting helped out quite a lot. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna let this play out. Did I just read the right Braille code check? What? All right, the end. All right. The Elite Four, man. Let me change the title. Sevii Island Exploration. Yeah, for the Sevii Island stuff. Ah. Yeah. I probably should. Hold on. Actually, let me read that. Let me read what that says. I forgot to also read the previously owned thing, like last time. Oh well. All right. I took on the Elite Four Bruno's Machamp with Raichu and one-handedly. I did not win handedly. Took on Elite Four's Agatha's Arbok with Gyarados and one-handedly. Once again, did not win that handedly. Had to use semi-full restores. Took on Elite Four Lance's Dragonite with Articuno and one-handedly. That is true. I somehow one-shot a Dragonite. Dante had a marvelous battle with the champion chat. I did. In the end, chat sent out Executor while Dante countered with Charizard. And as a result of battling with every bit of power, coolly won the match. And Dante saved the game at this location in Pallet Town. Oh, it actually starts immediately. Okay. Ah, Dante, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 81. Now this is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask of you, Dante. Come, follow me. Alright. Only follow me half the path. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. Yeah, these are the Johto Pokemon that are in the Sevii Islands. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, Dante, I'd like you to go to my place. Or maybe, is it Johto, or is there also Hoenn Pokemon? Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's with favoring Dante over me all the time? I went and collected more Pokemon, and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course I need your help too. Now, I need to see both of your Pokedexes. Professor took both of them. He's going to upgrade them, right? And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more Pokemon. Yep. Now it's what, the National Pokedex? Now, Dante in chat, this time you finally must work towards filling your Pokedexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Gramps, calm down, don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokedex completed, don't you worry about a thing. I think I'll try looking around one island first. Anyways, I'm out of here. Ooh, stop doing that. Pokemon around the world, what is with this button? I need to change this controller. At some point, because this is getting kind of annoying. I'm trying to like... Alright. So in order to get to one island, we have to go to Cinnabar, right? I don't have a Pokemon that just flies, so I need to go up to the next town real quick. It's a rat. Would you like to meet Goro Rattata? Oh man, this music. It's been a long time since we had this music play. Is it here? Oh, I just kept walking up. Yeah, that was quite an Elite Four encounter. I think that's probably the hardest I've ever had to work for a Pokemon fight. Oh, nope. Oh, it's really just right here. Okay, who has Rock Smash? Do you have it? No. Well, you have Fly, so I'm going to need you temporarily. Do you have Rock Smash? No, who? You have Rock Slide. Do I not have Rock Smash? I should have Rock Smash, I needed it earlier. Do one of you have it? I just didn't notice. No. Who has Rocks? Do I not have Rock Smash? Hold on. Wait, what? No, I should have it. Wait. Whoops. Do I not have it? I don't have Rock Smash. Okay, so I really do gotta explore one island more. Alright. Oh, maybe that's why Krabby doesn't have a fourth TM. I'll move Machamp off for now. Then grab Pidgey as well, so I can fly over to Cinnabar. I'm still reeling off me being able to actually survive the Elite Four. Or wait, it is here, right? To go back to the Sevii Islands, right? Or was it I had to go to Lieutenant Surge's place? Okay, maybe I came to the wrong place. No, not fuchsia. Is it here? No. Vermilion. Is it vermilion? Whatever. Yeah, you know what? It's probably vermilion because that's where you fight Surge. La 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 la. The Tri-Pass, yes. I'm gonna go to one island. Sea Gallop, high speed 7 will be departing immediately. Alright. Jesus. Alright, so if I try to fly now, can I just fly between the 3 places? Oh, I can. Interesting. Alright, so Mount Ember, this is what I was looking for. I was trying to find a way to get up here. Oh, interesting. The start button takes me there. Good controller? Because of maintenance.
Lizard.
Yeah. Okay, so one island is indeed where Kindle Road is. Kindle Road is where, or Kindle Road. Mount Ember is where, Moltres is.
Lizard.
Lizard. Alright, so purposes of this, I need to take Marowak because there's Rock Slide.
Lizard.
Lizard Gang. I don't really need Kyrulis right now. I could probably just keep the Pidgey on me. So I can fly off of Mount Ember. So I'll put you back over here where you should be. Also, I guess I forgot to save after I put Kyrulius into the one spot earlier. Because I know that like last time we did this on day 91, we saved after putting Kyrulius in the slot after, or sorry, we saved before we put Kyrulius in the slot after Snorlax, but I guess I forgot to save after the fact. All right. Also, maybe I was wrong about when I could get Moltres. Maybe I could have always got Moltres after this point. I have a feeling that these are going to be actual trainers I'm going to have to fight, so... do this. I'm beginning to get a sunburn. I probably should have seen that coming. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex, right? I am, yes. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex challenge. For each generation, respectively. So, has Klefki been caught, claimed yet? No, Klefki has not been caught or claimed yet. I'm doing these in order, Niels, so it's going to be a while until I get to Klefki. I have to do these in order of each generation. So, like, I can't leave Generation 1 until I have all the Generation 1 shinies that I can. Which will be 150 because Mew can't be shiny in this game. But no, Klefki has not been caught or claimed yet. If only had enough points? Yeah. Actually, hold on. I forgot to honestly be doing raffles. Because I should have been doing them the entire time during the Elite Four, but I didn't. I was more focused on the battles and getting them done. So the 20k is really just for beating the game. Oh, you're so awful. Thank you. I'm the Elite Four champion. But yeah, so the other way... So the other way to get... to name a shiny instead of the points is to win the monthly points. So whoever's at the top of the points leaderboard at the end of the month gets to name any shiny that they want. That hasn't been, you know, claimed. This is Kindle Road, goes straight for Mount Ember. It took a single step. But yeah, only they get reset. So it essentially gives everybody a chance to be able to get enough points to name a shiny in total eventually. It'll just take some time. Also, sorry about the ads kicking in. I can't go that way because I don't have Rock Smash yet. Hey, Meowth. How you doing, buddy? Alright, so up that way is Mount Ember, right? Or up this way. My big brother and I make an awesome combination. I'm going into a double battle, and I have a fish as my secondary, I think. Oh, no, Marowak. Alright, never mind. We'll use Thunderbolt on... They're both weak to special anyway. Bone Meringue. A crit. Alright. Focus energy. Alright. Trying to hit some crits. A Bone Meringue. Throw a third. Aw. Yeah, Niels, you can also do exclamation leaderboard to see who's in the top 5, or you can do exclamation top space points. And it will also display it. Huh? I can't believe it. Oh, right, I forgot that's how that works. Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit. Or, like I said, the other is this. It'll display whoever's in the top 5, which in this case is Willy. Oh, really? Alright. Why me? Because you wanted to battle me, that's why. Of course. I couldn't move up in time. Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. Ah, yes. Shea butter. Do, 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 do. Another Machop Machoke battle, huh? I like the Machoke and Machamp just have like these like wrestling belts. Yeah, probably shouldn't go swimming first thing in the morning, but I probably should have your breakfast. Light the fire in your heart, Ember Spa. Please don't tell me I need to have Flash. Okay. Wait, it's a spa, it's not a cave. Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. Hey, Grandma. Have a look at my face. See how smooth my skin is? The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. My favorite part of bathing comes up right after this. I enjoy a bowl of chowder to warm me from the inside, too. Wow. The water's perfectly warm. It feels exquisite. Down to the Pokemon are fully refreshed. Oh, okay. Ah! This is heavenly. The water warms me to my core. You should jump in, too. Go to the middle, relax, and get good and warm. After an honest day of training, nothing beats a relaxing soak in the hot spring pool. Bruno, who's a senior ahead of me, visits the spa on occasion. He comes to rehab injuries, both his own and his Pokemon's. Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, I made it years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. HM6. Okay, there's Rocksmith. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. And that will be the final TM for Krabby. There we go. Alright, so Rock Smash has been gained, which means now we can go to Mount Ember. Now we have a bunch of fire-type Pokemon that we can actually encounter and capture. However, I want to know what's up here. Is it just gonna be tentacles again? Oh, man. Oh, actually, I forgot. I need to change the goal. The goal now is going to be the Sevii Islands. Oh, what about the Sevii Islands? Just the Sevii Islands. That's all. That's our goal. Oh, well. The goal may be a little big, but oh well. Who cares? I guess I could hide the shinies. There we go. The weather's gorgeous, perfect for battle. Everybody just wants to battle me in the ocean. Yeah. Oh, wait. In theory, I could get Deoxys. That'd be such a silly thing to just put into this. I gotta get the Pokemon as early as I can. Deoxys. Right now. Mount Ember? Oh. I was like, I could just come up here like this? Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? Oh, we're terrified. Would you like me to teach explosion? No, thank you. Yeah, you're right. It is too terrifying. I don't have a Voltorb on me. You know what? Hold on. We're in a cave, so I'm worried that I'm going to start fighting rock Pokemon. Do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? No, please let me know. You're a ranger. Bellsprout. I wonder. We don't encounter too many ranger trainers in this game. Charizard. I wonder if they're only grass users, but they should be multi-type users. Stun Spore? Wow, I'm still faster than a Bellsprout even with my speed halved. Gloom. Okay, so maybe they are just grass users in this game. Not faster than the Gloom, though. Another Gloom. Nothing another flamethrower won't fix. Because they're all in school drawing circles. The Ranger games are really fun. I mean, how else am I going to hunt 4 Manaphy? You're shockingly good. I'm shockingly good as, you know, the Pokemon League champion and all. You know how it is. I probably should get rid of paralysis on my boy. Poison, burn, frost. Oh, I don't have a paralysis heal. There it is. Okay. Spritz. All right, so if they're going to be grass type, well, I guess it depends if it's a ranger, if I'm fighting a mountaineer. Oh, Geodude. Good figure. So are these all going to be cave Pokemon in here? Or are there going to be different Pokemon? Is that other fire Pokemon that are supposed to be here? With, you know, being a volcano and all. The screen scroll. Hey, you got seen off the map. An active volcano is one that's erupting or about to. Ranger Logan. This time I came prepared. And now an Executor. Hey, look, it's the last Pokemon that we fought to beat the Elite Four. I think the Elite Four now, if I go back, is a lot harder. And ironically, I think they're the best thing to fight if you want to level up now. Not for money, though. God forbid, not for money. Well, that was hot. Sweat's erupting from me. I don't think it's what sweat does, homie. Go back to school. I was kind of guessed there'd be something here. Let's go. All right. All right, so now we're in Mount Ember still. So there's probably gonna be Geodudes and stuff like that in this area. Hey. Nailed it. Oh, wait. I wonder if this would be, like, the best place to, shiny hunt Geodude. Because, like, if there are other caves, like, with Zubat and stuff like that, it makes it kind of hard to hunt specifically Geodude. So let me just encounter a Pokemon here, see if it's just Geodude. Yeah, it's no Geodude. Huh. Maybe this is the best place for it. Alright, I guess I have to keep in mind that this place is best for Geodudes. Alright, cool. There might be another Pokemon here, but it has like lower odds of appearing. Yeah, like Machoke. Alright. And Machoke. Oh yeah, I just remember we can actually go hunt Mewtwo now. The baddie that is Mewtwo. I'm just curious. Usually this contains Geodudes, but I'm just curious. Okay. But Cho's like, no, this is my rock. Listen, buddy. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but it's my rock now. Oh, nothing? Alright. Okay, now we're outside again. Wait, what? I could, wait, huh? Oh, no, because I could just walk up here? Oh, is this how you get to Moltres? Hold on. Yeah, there's Moltres. They put Moltres behind a little silly push puzzle. That's funny. Alright, well, that's Moltres for you. Hi, Moltres. How you doing, buddy? For fun. For fun, we'll do 10 checks. Why not? We do 10 checks for like every Pokemon that we encounter like this. God, Moltres sounds so much cooler though. Look at that. Alright. That's one. Like, so just for fun. I think we did this with Eevee. We did it with Zapdos initially. What else did there was something else we did it with. I think we did it with Aerodactyl, I think. That's two. I do have the counter up. Oh, Kabuto. It wasn't Aerodactyl, it was Kabuto. Legendary Burb in the first 10 resets would be wild. Alright, 3. This will be grand number 4. Actually, what is Moltres's... What, hold on. What does Moltres's shiny look like? Pull up Sevii real quick. But I don't even need to look it up. It's just going to appear right here, right now. What is this? Is that 4? No, I think that was 5. Gen 3. It's pink. Okay. It's a pink legendary bird. Instead of its body being yellow like out here, it's pink. Okay. Easy enough. That's gonna make it really easy to see whenever it's spawning in. So that's 6. Yeah, you can see in the scroll screen. That's funny. It makes resetting just a second faster. So 7. 8. This will be number 9. And a number 9 large. And then final check for Moltres just for fun. Alright, nothing. If I remember correctly, you can do runaways in this, can't you? If maybe I can just reset. Yeah, he did come back. Oh well, I'll just reset anyway. Can't be too careful now. Alright, see you, Moltres. Yeah, we'll just leave Marowak for now. Is there not supposed to be fire-type Pokemon here? Like, somewhere? It just seems like a suspicious rock. You think I need the Ultra Ball? No. Ooh, it's over here. Okay, I probably need to break this. Okay. Oh, look, a Geoman. Level 15. Maybe it's only on Island 2 and 3 Island that you get fire-type Pokemon? Alright, what's this? A Firestone. Okay. 2 free Firestones. A dire hit. Okay. I think that makes what, the next hit, like guaranteed crit or something? Okay, I probably should check, because I am curious, like... Like, where are the fire types? Need to find them. Because, like, if I'm going to be just, like, running around here just running into Geodudes, I'd rather not. Alright, what's a fire type that can appear here? Like Ponyta, maybe? Ponyta and Rapidash? I just swore I saw them earlier, though. Kindle Road and Mount Ember. Yeah, so this is where they're supposed to be, but they don't seem to be appearing? I've only been running into Geodudes and Machokes and stuff like that. But over here. Team Rocket, what are you doing here? What's about secondary? Gyarados? Sure. What the? You're in the way, get lost. Over here, we're trying to dig here. That treasure that admin's been talking about should be here. What? Wait, what happens if I dig? Well, like, seriously, what would happen if I just dig? Did I even dig here? I don't have Nidoqueen on me, do I? No. Alright, never mind. Why is Team Rocket here? Kindle Road. Okay. Okay, I probably should not have a ground type being my lead Pokemon while in the water. You didn't see my stream earlier? It's fine, Cat. Wait a second. I think I've hooked a big one. Stop streaming. No. Goldie. Oh, he has something else other than Magikarps? Yeah, I started at 10, I think. Or like a little after 10. And technically speaking, I've already done the gold for today. I've beat the Elite Four, and I've been just exploring the Sevii Islands, trying to find the Fire-type Pokemon. Well, I haven't found the goal in that one, but I did find Moltres. So now I can hunt Moltres and Zapdos anytime I want to. And then I need to get to Mewtwo at some point. Mewtwo will probably be the next hunt I do after I finish getting Leaf Green caught up. Cookie RB at 52 after we finished fighting the Elite Four is really funny. Another Seeking. No, 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 swap. No, no, no swapping. But Kat, if you're still listening, I want to ask, I'm still asking why. Whether it be on here or in DMs. I lost it again. Yeah, you probably should focus on fishing and not battling. Did I fight her? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't fight this guy, though. No, fight me. Just a boring day. Understandable. Yeah. I've been trying to fill, like, the days where, I'm not doing anything. Like, my cat and I have been, like, going around and hiking. That's been real fun. Drown the other trainers, just ride up and dunk their heads. You'd be so mean in the Pokemon world. It is funny that, like, you never swim in these games. You're always riding a Pokemon. See ya, Starmie, you aren't Mega. You don't have long legs yet. Alright, so these types are constantly fighting type right now, so... It seems a bit excessive to hide one item behind. Level 17 Geodude. In Ether, really? Rename Koki to Electric Kitty. Why? The Max Repel. Okay, still don't need that. Hi, Lavender. Char char. You missed my fight with the Elite Four earlier, Lavender. I ended up beating the entire Elite Four while being completely underleveled. Severely underleveled. My lunch filled up at... What? My lunch filled us up, so will you battle us for some exercise? You were very eepy. That's okay. I was just letting you know. We one-shot Dragonite with Articuno. We somehow managed to outmaneuver a Blastoise with Koki.
Lizard. Lizard.
Ice Burp does win. Yes, Cat? What is it? Team Rocket's Meowth strikes again.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Silly. Take away your VIP badge. No lizard spam. I'd never. Level 53.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Berry?
lizard, lizard.
Get out of here, Clefairy. You're not even a Clefable. Take away my mod status. Oh yeah, I forgot you made me a mod in your channel, didn't you? I still don't know why you did that. Ah! How'd you sleep, Lavender, by the way? Oh boy. Oh, it's an ad break. Sorry about that. I forgot this exists. Thankfully, we're not shiny hunting. You know, everything tastes great when you're out in the wild. That's not true. A sip? Alright. One, thank you for the sip, Sponge. Or Square. I keep forgetting what I wanted to call you. You slept like he was dead. This is the best way to sleep. If you're not sleeping like you're dead, what are you doing? I love being a heavy sleeper sometimes, but at the same time, I feel like I'm a light sleeper at random points in time. Alright, one. There you go, cat. Today's drink is a Monster Energy Electric Blue, which has a really cool, like, looking can now. You fell asleep playing ZA. What's been your favorite thing so far about ZA? About the ZA? Have you managed to get to Zygarde yet? Surely he's in that game. It's Gen 5, that's when Zygarde's introduced, right? My Gatorade. Oh, is that what you call Gyarados? I call Gyarados Gelatodos all the time. Why do I use Dragon Dance? Pursuit? I didn't swap out. That's 2 cut. Now your Feraligatr is named Gatorade? Ah. How do you shiny hunt the starters in that game, by the way? Do you know? Is there stuff like the space-time rifts that appear? Or space-time distortions that let you catch Pokemon like that? Oh no, she's catching up to me. Got unlocked in the wild areas. Gotcha. Carbos. That's not worth it. Can I get soft locked in here? No. The best Gatorade? There isn't a day in which we don't train. Oh boy. Somehow I feel like that is definitely an image to be on the internet, Cat, but at the same time I feel like you also made it. That is wild looking. Stars don't get locked in, or unlocked into the last 3 areas. Gotcha. How do the areas feel on that? I've been seeing like some gameplay and the areas seem kind of small. Like a small park kind of thing. But then again, it looks like they're also numbered. So there's what, is there like one big area and then you go to like smaller listed areas? Like I haven't watched anyone actively play the game because I didn't want any kind of spoilers. Like even when Kai was streaming, I didn't watch him play. I put it on, I just lurked immediately. I should show Lavender that pic. You're my server, you can post it. Wait, actually, let me fly to Island 2. Or 2 Island. I had the name of convincing of these. Some areas are small and some got completely ambushed, so you can't catch a dang Arduino. Cape Brink, huh? Where's the ultimate? Oh, right. Raichu. What? What about the Raichu? Oh no, Raichu's in the lead. Right, you're the one who gives me Blast Burn. You have major beef with Fletchinder? What'd Fletchinder do? It's just a cute little bird. This would be a funny fishing spot. Side art. Alpha Fletchender scared away the Arduino you needed. I find it funny that, speaking of like alphas and stuff like that, I find it super funny that Kai was going after a Shalfa Magikarp and ended up getting a shiny Magikarp right beside the alpha. You have beef with all Pokemon, your mission to make with their beef. Not all Pokemon are made of beef. Surprise, surprise there. The current is too much too fast, so it can't be used here. Oh. But there's Pokemon surfing in the movies all the time. Oh, one revive. All right. You sure Kingler tastes great? It is a crab. I'm not a very big fan of I like crab meat, but I don't like crab itself. I don't like having to break them apart in order to get to my food. Bond Bridge Berry Forest? What's this? The 4 legendary birds probably taste divine. You don't like crab at all? Is it the texture of it, Lavender? There's a Pokeball up there. I think I'll go play with Lostel today. Oh yeah, I had to find the daughter. I mean, too fair. Bird meat. I mean, you gotta think chicken. I'm gonna turn your Dodo in the berry forest. When it evolves, I'm going to play a game on 2 Island. Can I take my shiny Dodo and play whatever game he's talking about? 3 Island is actually the most populous of the islands here. Still, it could... what? But I wouldn't want to see goons like those bikers here again. Not the goons. Not the gooners. The Gooner Bike Squad. Your team for ZA isn't what you predicted, but you do love it. What's your team so far? Zinc. Vitamins. I'm pretty sure I've been here because like Lostel is mentioning her. You may or may not have finished ZA's story already. I have been here. I thought so. Because mentioned Lostel. Gloom. Alright, caught already. Relegator, Alpha Raichu. Hey, Raichu. Delphox, Alpha Mawile, Venusaur, and Tyrantum. Interesting. What's your nicknames for all of them? I'm assuming for alligators, obviously, you say Gatorade. Alpha Raichu is probably Koki, like similar to how I have my Koki, or my Raichu being Koki. What about the others? I don't normally name my Pokemon, so... why am I fighting this Gloom? Bro, see, this is why I use the Poke Flute. I hate this. I hate 5 turn sleeps. Or 4 turn sleeps. Gatorade Koki, Hermione for Delphox, Lavender for Mawile, Hibiscus for Venusaur, and Rar for Tyrantum. You hate Sableye, but you love Mawile. Alright, I get it. Berry Forest, yep. I mean, I really don't think there was anything here else I could do. Be friendly and share berries with others and Pokemon. Yeah, because where all the cuts are to get through to the end. You love Mawile. I'm surprised you didn't want to use me in battle. I see how it is. Granted, Absol is essentially just a sweeper Pokemon. Blast Cannon style. Okay, so the fire types are... wait, what's down here? Oh, through Island Port. That must be what's down here, too. Treasure Beach? What? Back to one island. Alright, hold on. Too fast? Oh, I can surf here? Probably shouldn't surf on this side. I don't think I can move. Oh, yep, can't do that. So you keep your Absol in reserve, you switch to Aurora as needed. Ah. So Treasure Beach, right? So surely there's treasure here then. I love Absol so much. Oh, was I standing on top of it? There, that's okay. Alright. Good things get washed up by the ocean current onto this beach. That's why you often come here for some beach coming. For what? What? For beach? Did I misread that? Combing. Okay, I missed the B. There's a B. Wait, so what Pokemon are here? Hero. Alright. How I feel about Absol's how I feel about Mawile. Where's your Mawile emote, Lavender? I'm joking, of course. Oh god. Mawile is such an interesting Pokemon. I love using it in TCG, TCG Pocket. Oh, Tangela. Hello, buddy. Interesting. Okay, so we have Fearow, Spearow, and Tangela. Or some people say Tangela. Anything else? Probably not. Man, just swim up there. That'll be fun. Oh, there actually is a trainer in the water. If you can use Mawile, it will always be on your team. Lying back, rocked by the waves, it's exquisite. Amara, using a seal. Alright, let me go to Poke Earth. What's the area called? Kindle Road. Because I'm trying to find where I can actually use it. Am I using like the desktop version? Why is it so zoomed out? Right, the Sevii Islands, Kindle Road. Yeah, standard walking shows Ponyta at 30% and Rapidash at 5. Which is interesting. Because I've still yet to find one. Granted, I guess I was avoiding a lot of the water. Okay. So what about... Let's look at Treasure Beach real quick. Treasure Beach can have Spearow, Tangela, Fearow, Meowth, and Persian. Which I don't think we've got a Persian yet. Right? We've not got a Persian yet. Alright. Let's get a Persian. 5% that's going to suck. Tangela has a 30% chance. However, what's the level ranges? 37 to 40. Which means if I... 37 to 40. No, this would work. Repelled actually repel the Persian too. If I had a Pokemon that was level 37, I could help get the Persian to spawn up with repels. Because the only Pokemon that can appear above level 36 is Fearow and Persian. But Fearow has a 20% while Persian has 5, so... Whatever those boosted boosted odds are. It's funny though, Lavender, talking about like having like certain Pokemon on our team. I don't think I've ever actually cleared a game with Absol on my team. Like the first clear of a game. Maybe whenever we play through Gen 3, I'll do that. Or Gen 4. Since Gen 4 also has Absol. There's Meowth. Alright. Do it, Absol power. I had to build up a sweeper Absol. What level does Meowth evolve at? 28. So if I got this Meowth, I could just level it up one time and get Persian. That does not sound like the worst thing to do. Meowth, that's right. I'm going to quick attack and hope it doesn't kill. Alright. Probably should have expected that one. Being 13, or sorry, 23 levels above. 22 levels, it was level 31. Hey, look at another Meowth. Let's try this again. Without the quick attack. Yeah, Gray Ball, not Master Ball. Using a Master Ball on a level 31 Meowth would be insane. Easy. Alright. So we'll go get this Meowth. No. Shiny Fire. Oh, right, so it's gonna be placed in the box with Articuno. Okay. Mind you, Meowth has a 10% chance. Like to appear there. Pokemon that can appear here on Treasure Beach is just Tentacool and Tentacruel when it comes to surfing. Which I think we have a Tentacruel. Probably not. Now that I'm thinking about it. We do not have a Tentacruel. Tentacruel has a 5% chance. What level does it evolve at? $30. Alright, so if I can get a 29 or higher. Tentacool. You know, if one wants to show up. Alright. Also, I'm gonna be a little bit higher level, or a little bit lower levels to make it easier with experience, but oh well. Don't poison. Pog. Alright. Another sip. Alright. Third sip from Cat coming in. Fourth. Alright. Gonna do your fifth as well? Yep. Alright. 3. 4. And 5. There you go, Cat. Alright, we'll swap out Stalker Sippies. No. I will not be doing that. Then grab Tentacool as well. I don't know why I did like that. And then we'll change out Marowak for you.
Oh shit, this truck is falling on me. Oh god, it's gonna crush my face. I'm gonna punch it. Oh shit, oh god, my face is hurting. Oh god, this thing's getting closer. I can't stop it. Oh god, the truck's gonna crash me. Oh shit, god damn it, dude. Why do you have to pull this fucking truck on me? Oh god, it's gonna smash me. Oh god, this is freaking. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh shit, get over there, get all off. Oh god, oh god, oh damn.
That video is so silly. Piccolo with the balls are inert. Item. Hello, Risk. How are you doing today? I oddly enough actually like that emote. Now my experience here is way at the bottom. Okay. Unless I find a fire-type Pokemon, which I need to capture anyway. It's probably going to be a little bit harder for Tentacool to actually win battles. Oh, I should have healed as well. That way Koki has his charges back for Thunderbolt. Whoopsies. Child walking my way. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually talk to him before I left. Does he have anything to say? Not how things been for you? Oh, is that right? You've caught more Pokemon. Do you want to know what? Maybe I could be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so you can handle trades over long distances. When I get it finished, you'll be able to trade for exotic Pokemon from the trainers far away. But there is a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? Link established with the Kanto region. I was trying to find the gem even while studying. As a result, I made no headway in both my search and studies. If I relied on Bill, I'm sure my research would progress, but this time I want to try and do things by myself. A gemstone here on one island? Apparently I've missed it as well. Let's see if I can find it. It's that one ether that I found earlier. Oh, hey, look. A Rapidash. You're what, a 5% chance? Yeah, get paralyzed, loser. Fire Pony. Exactly. I wasn't expecting to see a Rapidash before I saw a Ponyta. Easy. Rapidash's day was add to the Pokedex. Rapidash, the Fire Horse Pokemon. It can gallop at a top speed of 150 miles per hour, which I don't know what that translates to kilometers. It can race as fast as a bullet train while ablaze. I'm going to guess probably 160 kilometers. I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate is. Box 7. Alright, so we still need a Ponyta. That's a Spearow. No. If I'm gonna EXP share, I need to do it in a trainer battle. I never did fight this person. Could you help me out with my training? No. I want to beat your Pokemon up, so you have to go back to the Poke Center and heal them anyway. There, she's just going to beat me up. Crush Girl Sharon. Mountie. Easy. Alright. Whenever Tentacool evolves into Tentacruel, I'll read his Pokedex entry. You are cut above me. Cut above the rest, they say, as the Pokemon champion. You didn't know you had that emote? A clapping Raichu. Risk, what are these emotes? Who is Tromzo? What a wild nut emote. Where are you? You, yes. Please? Ah, come on. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Wait a second. How was that a pog? Is he... You got a lot of random emotes from people? Yeah. People be granting the pretty lady lots of gift subs. Like this? Oh boy. That almost feels just as bad as my not Poggies emote from Capehead. That's a thick boy. Let's see here. Do I have a Graveler yet? Apparently Graveler can show up from Rock Smash as well with a 5% chance. Why is everything 5%? I think I have a Graveler. I don't think I have a Golem though. I'm surprised you don't use the comfy Umbreon more, Lavender. With your affinity for your liking dark Pokemon. Or dark type Pokemon. God, that was... God, everybody's Umbreon emotes are so cute. And yet the only emote that I have that's Pokemon related is the Absol Love. How much more experience do you need? $837, okay. So that would literally just be another battle with somebody. Alright, so on actual Mount Ember, what is the Pokemon in here? Ponyta has a 35% chance, and yet I still never seen it. Oh, Jesus. The Riot Absol. The Munchlax just eaten. Oh man, if I was to ever have like an eating emote, I want to have like the one from Oh, thank you, Risk. Hey, you summoned the Ponyta for me. Thank you for that as well. But yes, thank you, Risk, for, you know, following, and thanks for, you know, hanging out and enjoying this. I would continue to have fun. If I was to have an eating, to continue that thought, if I was to have a eating emote, I want to be like the magic bean salesman from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I think that guy is super funny anytime I see him. Why did I faint the Ponyta? I wasn't thinking. Whoopsies. Actually, it gave good experience for the Tentacool, so I'll count it. It's also a 35% chance. Isn't the Pika Smirk emote never gets old? By the way. I'm honestly surprised that Koki didn't have that already. Exactly. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it so much. Alright, Ponyta's data was added. Ponyta, the horse Pokemon. Its body is light and its legs are incredibly powerful. It can clear Ayer's Rock in one leap. Where's Ayer's Rock?
Lizard.
Lizard. Blem. You're honestly surprised Coco doesn't have a smirky emote either. Yeah, well, to be fair, you already have that one, and that one's great. Alright. Didn't need the crit, but I appreciate it. Is that enough? No, I need one more. Yeah, we have this too. Oh boy. Do you even know half the people that you have emotes from, Lavender? This should level up Tentacool into Tentacruel. I think we did stay an entry. There it is, level 35. There it is. All right. Yes and no. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've been catching new Pokemon, so I need to do raffles. Congratulations, your Tentacool evolved into Tentacruel. I need to do 3 of these because Tentacruel's a new Pokemon as well. So don't forget to join that so that way you can name a Pokemon or a shiny Pokemon if you win at the end of the month. Where's Tentacruel? There it is. All right, Tentacruel, the jellyfish Pokemon. It has 80 tentacles that move about freely. They can sting, causing poisoning and sharp stabbing pain. All right, now to take that from you and give it to me. Sometimes you get subs from people you never heard of. It's weird. I know that it does that anytime everybody that's... I was gonna say that every time like the people that are like following are like all sub, but that's not the case. Sometimes I think it just really does it. It toughened me up physically at least. Buying another martial artist. All right, so here's another 10k for the Ponyta, Jocelyn. Oh, sorry about the ad break. It's kicking in about a minute and a half, by the way. And then we'll have one more raffle after this for the Tentacruel. Nice. All of Squidward. Don't worry about it. It hasn't been named yet. Dude, Squidward having 80 tentacles would be absolutely wild. I think I tried to overdo it. All right, and then one more for... Ignore that. Hold on. Ignore that. I hit the wrong buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. How do I use a keyboard? Sorry, join that one. Huh. Where I think this magic orb is. Yes, I'm good. I just accidentally used the wrong one. I meant to do a 10k and I forgot how to use a keyboard for a moment. Trying to see. Actually, I probably should check to see if I even have a Graveler. I'm pretty sure I do though. I could level up the Squirtle. Get 2 more for Blastoise and Wartortle. Apparently I don't have a Butterfree or a Beedrill and Kakuna. Interesting. Even though I have a Weedle. Alright. Sandshrew and Sandslash are Leaf Green. Nidoking, I just need to go get another Nidoran. Just need Evolve Clefairy. Vulpix and Ninetales, I think, And Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, I think, are leaf green as well. Vileplume would need to evolve Gloom. Digley needs to evolve Ductria. Meowth, I'm working on that. There's an ad break kicking in once again, sorry about that. Ralph needs to evolve. Poliwhirl needs to be trade evolved. Kadabra, then trade evolve. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victreebel, I believe, are all leaf green. Slowpoke and Slowbro are also leaf green. I do not have a Graveler. What is that? Is that like... Is that supposed to be a fox or like a very interesting version of an Arcanine? Arcanine? Gotcha. With a heart? Gotcha. It just, its mane looks so big. I probably should actually make a list of all the Pokemon I still need from this, but it'll be fine. If I'm going after a Graveler, I need to have a Pokemon that isn't just going to immediately die. It's Floofy. Yeah, its mane is majestic. Oh, there's Graveler. Alright, that's convenient. The only thing I have to worry about now is it exploding. So... One, two, three. Awesome. Alright. Graveler's data was added. Graveler, the rock Pokemon. Be careful while hiking on mountain trails. Graveler may come rolling down the path without slowing. It's just a Goron. Alright. So the only thing left we have now to worry about is just getting Meowth to evolve into a Persian. Dude, it has to be somewhere around here, right? Like, it's mentioning, like, one island, which is where we are. There's no way it's on Moltres, right? That would make no sense. I guess in theory it could just be on a different island. Really? So I really don't think it's gonna be on Moltres. That'd make no sense. Yeah, I'm just probably just gonna look it up. Firebird, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Am I Shiner saying the Firebird? Not today. I'm just trying to check what this is. Okay. So it has something to do... It has something to do with those rocket grunts, apparently. I did 10 checks on Moltres already, and it didn't pop, though. So something to do with these guys over here? Oh, wait, there's a door now. Wait, this wasn't here before. Ooh, punch through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse, understood? Oh, and what's the password at the rocket warehouse, I mean? Wait, you forgot the password? There's actually two. The first one's Goldeen, need log. Alright. And the second one is... Hey, this Snoop's been listening in. Goldine need log. Where's the rocket warehouse? I'm going into double battle. Yeah, okay. You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? Yes. Goldine need log, homie. And Snorlax need apple. Cubone. Thankfully, these fights will be pretty easy compared to the Elite Four. By the way, if you're here after the ad break, thank you for sticking around. Okay. need log Goldine.
Lizard.
Why do you have to win? Because it's what I do. Trying to horn in our treasure. Don't bet on it. They think they're doing something. It's just its name backwards. That's funny. I didn't actually notice that. It's an anagram. Or no. No, that means the letters are rearranged. What's it? It's like the word race car. It's the same forward and backwards. No, it's not like that. It's just backward. Whatever. I don't. My brain's stuck on the word Malifor, and I know that's not what it is. That's a metaphor that's wrong. Like we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Palindrome, thank you. Like giraffe rig, yes. But I guess need log isn't a palindrome, it's just two different words, but... I find it really funny that, like, giraffe rig and, was it Raffarig? Or whatever the other version of that Pokemon is. Super funny. Riffarag? I don't remember what it does. You know, Rocket Grunt, it doesn't matter how many Pokemon throw it at me, I'm not gonna lose this fight. Alright, 51 for Gyarados. Meowth, level up. Let's go! We got Persian now. Wait, but how? With the power of friendship, homie. Here's another raffle for the Meowth. Or Persian, for the Persian. Congratulations, your Meowth evolved to a Persian. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. What a setback, we'll have to regroup. You, don't even think about taking a step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. Giovanni's cat, exactly. Oh, let me read Persian's Pokedex entry. Alright, Persian, the classy cat Pokemon, has a vicious temperament. Beware if it raises its tail straight up. It is a signal that it is about to pounce and bite. What's that Bulbasaur emote? I love, like, poorly drawn Pokemon emotes. Why am I rock smashing? That's what I get. A Pokemon encounter with a Graveler. 49! dude. Wait, what is this cave? I probably should check the name of this cave. What is this cave? Is this still Mount Ember? It probably is. I just want to make sure there's not like a random Pokemon here that I haven't seen yet. All right. Yep, Mount Ember. Okay, it is still Mount Ember. Top's like, you forgot about your knuckle sandwich. All these Pokemon here are just throwing hands. Do you eat the red orbs? You can if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. You know what red orbs are, right? Ran to the corner. Slugma! Why does this has to be the first Johto Pokemon we encounter? Slugma what, dude? I'm gonna become primal. Eating the souls of crystallized, or in the crystallized soul of a demon. Like the Matrix, exactly. Well, our first Johto Pokemon is going to be a Slugma. No. Alright, that's funny. That's super funny that the first Johto Pokemon was Slugma. Slugma's data was added. Slugma, the lava Pokemon. A common sight in volcanic areas, it slowly slithers around in a constant search for warm places. It's too early for you to laugh this hard. Poppycock. It's never too early to laugh. I wonder if there's different Pokemon in here then. Let me check out the Mount Ember Pokey Earth again for this area. Because we're now inside. We don't have access to the other islands yet, so maybe I shouldn't actually look at this one. Like, look at the map of this area. I don't feel like fighting a level 49 Graveler again. Oh, wait, we haven't found the gem. The gem's here, isn't it? Finally watched that new Superman movie yesterday. Was honestly not very impressed. I've been hearing people talk about that. Actually, what level does Slugma evolve? Because I might get a second one just for the purposes of... Let's see here, we're in this room. I might just get a Slugma just for the purposes of evolving it. A second one anyway. It evolves at 38, this one's level 26. Yeah, I've been hearing things about that Superman movie as well. That's really just not that good. Apparently, Mad Cargo has a 10% chance of spawning. Which honestly is cool that I can catch a Mad Cargo here. I don't like all the Intimidate. Taking more time though. Now, an important note, I will not be trying to shiny hunt Mad Cargo and Slugma and all the Johto Pokemon in this game. I'll be trying to do that in OG Gen 2. So we'll be playing Silver, Gold, and Crystal for that. I thought about playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I'd rather just have the the funny egg glitch. I moved it one space. Well, this is certain. If I'm going to get a Mad Cargo, it's definitely going to be in this room. Made a point like DC doesn't know what they're doing with their movies, and you got a lot of agreement from family. I mean, it's true. And it feels like that's the route that Marvel's sort of kind of going in. But Marvel's always been about their live action movies, and DC should always be about their animated movies, because their animated movies are always better. Oh, well, I don't want to go the way. Wait, I don't want to go this way yet. Because this is going to reset the room, and the ball is going to move back, and I have to loop back around again. 32 is so close to what I want it to be. Agree, DC animation is goated. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing Slugma probably maxed out 33 or 34. Always like even numbers, usually, isn't it? This is a very suspicious rock here. Alright. Oh, so this is the quick exit, I'm guessing. Yeah, Graveler. Alright. So it probably is just still with Geodudes and Gravelers. What? Gravelers? Am I having a stroke? Yeah, so that's the quick exit. I don't want to do that yet. Gravelers. My tongue don't work like it used to before. Oh, okay. You know what? I just not noticed there was a lip up the top. I could have still gone down that way. Oh well. I do have escape ropes if I really need to just get out of here quickly. Mid sprint. 32. Still not close enough, Slugma. Hi, Lamb. Why are you staring at me like that? Hi. You just woke up? See, I didn't wake you up this time. What is this? This is the Braille check. And this is the stone that I need. Found the ruby. All right. Put the ruby in the key pocket. What's this? Is that a Reggie room? Probably. Yes, I get it. Thank you. All right. I guess I gotta translate all these. I don't know Braille by heart, so let me get up a Braille dictionary. Braille diction, not diction. Ooh, not dictate. Let me pull up. Actually, let me save. Hold on. We haven't saved for a little while. We get a Braille dictionary, and then this way I can, with the help of Notepad, translate all these. Because I think it's more fun for me to solve it rather than just to look up what it says. Okay, so let's see here. Here's the first one is... Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a sec. There's 4 here, 3 each. Assuming this is also 3. No, that's also 4. Wow. All right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So this is the this is the Braille dictionary. What are these? Hold on, what are these ones? Interesting that this one doesn't show up in my list. Maybe this is an exclamation, this is like a question mark, similar to like the unknown. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, so that is a dictionary for Braille. Which means I have to translate this now in a very silly manner. So here, the first one is E. Trying to translate something I've never read before is super fun. So EVE R Y. You looked up the solution? That's got to be Regirock? I mean, fair. So you know what the Braille says. Okay, so I guess you can tell me if I spell it right then. So EVERY. This is probably the word everything because the next one's T. Yeah, this has to be everything. So that's his first one. Everything. HAS. Everything has. Sorry if people don't like this kind of stuff and they just rather just find the solutions. I just like solving things. Granted, this isn't really solving, it's more just deciphering. MEA. Everything has meat. MEA. No, that's not a Z. What is that? In. Is it meaning? Everything has meaning? Yeah, everything has meaning. You looked up just in case I needed help. Well, I appreciate it. Alright, I forgot what the first one I was looking for was. That's an E. X. Alright. I. Where is it? S. EXIS. T. E. Hold on, is that the word existed, but hold on. EXIST. E. Alright. It's definitely not existed because that's not the D. Oh, word existence. That makes more sense. Okay. It always takes a minute to like scan through the Braille because I have to scan through it like twice just to make sure I have the right letters. Okay, so that First part is has again. Two at the top and one in the bottom left. That's an M, okay. Minus the first word, the first 3 lines end the same. Oh, is this the word meaning again? Let's see here. B. That's not E, that's what, I? No, that is E. Then I. Then N. So being. A. L. I. V. Oh, okay. Alive. I'm starting to like get used to the lettering a little bit. Not perfectly, but some of it. Okay, so as again. Then the word meaning again. So far it says everything has meaning, existence has meaning, being alive has meaning. Yeah, so far that's what this has been translating to. Yeah, and you just confirmed that for me. H-A V have. D R E A. Is it the word dreams? Yeah. The letter U. It's kind of weird to have that just in here now. U-S-E. So use. E-O. W. E. R. Use power? What? Everything has meaning, existence has meaning, being alive has meaning. Have dreams use power. What? Have dreams use power? Interesting. I literally have like notepad and like every word is just pushed down to the next line. Have dreams use power, so what, soft reset? Yeah, I think so. Have dreams use power. I mean, I would imagine it doesn't want me to use strength. Yeah. Or rock smash. There's an ad break, sorry about that. Everything has meaning, existence has meaning, being alive has meaning, have dreams use power. I don't exactly understand what it means by have dreams use power, other than like literally like other than like literally resetting like the power of the Game Boy. I doubt it's gonna have something like, oh, use awakening. No one's asleep. Because it wants me to use something. Have dreams, which implies sleep, and then use power. It'd be really fun if it was sleep powder. Exquisitely beautiful gem that has a red glow. It symbolizes passion. That's for, obviously, Ruby. No surfing here. Nothing to cut. Then it obviously can't fly. Unless it like wants me to use it like on like a wall, like adjacent to it. I don't think it wants me to use it actually on it. It should be on this floor though, right? That's how this usually works. I just not gonna be any of the Pokemon. It is in this room, right? It's not like in like a different room. I'll use my favorite item. Yeah, that has to be an exclamation point, and this is probably just a period. Or a question mark. I would imagine it's in the room down below. Right? I would imagine it wants me to do whatever it is down here. If it even wants me to actually use power, but what could power even be? Can I get a hint without actually being told what to do? I guess that is the hint, isn't it? You have no idea. All right. Hi, Niels. The Reggies always have very confusing like things, but I didn't even know if the Reggies can actually be got in this game. Everything has meaning. Existence has meaning. Being alive has meaning. Have dreams use power. Have dreams use power. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, maybe I should just look to see if you can even get the Reggies in this game. I don't think you can. I've never heard people getting them in these games, but maybe I'm just wrong. I just looked up if you can get the Reggies in Fire Red the Green. Someone says you can't, so this probably has nothing to do with them. It just seems kind of weird that this is here, but whatever. I still have to go get this other gem. You just need the ruby and you can get out of here. Fair enough. I still have yet to get a Mag Cargo, so I'll actually run out. So that means the Sapphire will probably be the next thing we get. I don't think we're going to get an Emerald. No Reggies. I didn't think so. Because they were confusing to get in like the actual games, like actual like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Whoops. That's a problem. Well, I put Braille but can't use the Reggies. Or can't get the Reggies. It was prep for the Reggies. Wait, just leaving the screen resets the boulders? What? Or leaving the boulder? What? Since when? But also, it's Pokemon. What do you expect? Like, they wanted you to complete the Pokedex in Gen 4. And, like, if you couldn't trade with yourself, then that was a daunting task as is. Like, every time you get to a new generation of games, it's always, like, asking for more and more, like, convoluted ways to get the Pokedex completed. Okay. So now we can maybe fly? Alright, back down here. That way we should be able to get access to, what, maybe 4, 5, and 6? Assuming these comes in 3s, given the tri-pass. Oh, that's... Yeah, here you go, Celio. Oh, that's fine. There's a slot for the Sapphire. Yeah, so there's no Emerald. Thank you, Dante. You're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you? No. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There is another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. That other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevii Islands. Dante, please, I need you to go find the other gem. May I have your ferry pass and the town map? Sure. Obtain an extra page for the town map. Okay. This is my very own ferry pass. It will let you get to all the Sevii Islands. Dante, please, I can't do it without your help. Alright. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. That was a very cringe thing to say, I'm sorry. God, it's level 26. Then Marowak. But you are? I know I'm actually a nice guy. I try to be. It kind of makes no sense to me to ever be like mean to people. No. Like, there's so many better things to do with your time than be mean to somebody. Bah. Okay, let's see how much more we can get done with the Sevii Islands before I wrap up. I don't think I can fly to the other islands because I haven't been to them yet. Nope, alright. Ahoy there, where do you want to sail? Vermilion 2, okay, 3, 4, other. 5, 6, 7, okay. Ice speed 6, alright. Ooh, fancy music. Gary, what are you doing here? I don't want to fight you. Hey, what are you doing here in the Sevii Islands? You should quit copying me, you know? Anyways, I already got my Pokemon egg, so I'm done with this island. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. You'll never fill your national dex that way. By the way, I saw someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around if it makes you curious? Me, I don't have the time to waste. Be smelling you. Don't say that. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the daycare island. That's the only place you can get eggs. Giggle. I collected a ton of stickers. I wish I could show them off. Oh, excellent. You've come to the right place. Look. See? These are my stickers. Look how many I got. I bet you want some. I bet you do. I'll give you a sticker if you can tell me something awesome about yourself. What will you brag about? The Hall of Fame, sure. Oh, wow, you made it to the Hall of Fame. That's pretty cool. Yep, I'll give you one of these. Hall of Fame sticker. Wait, what? I have a sticker now on it? Oh, that's cute. It's in the top left. Wait. What are the Pokemon down at the bottom? Yeah, so I have a star because I beat the Elite Four, and I have the sticker in the top left because I talked to this guy. I've had 3 Pokemon trades. I know 2 of them were for Machoke and Machamp. I don't remember what the third one was. What is going on in here? Those are all Pokédolls. Lorelei's house. Oh, the Elite Four member. Oh, you found me. Please don't tell Lorelei. Did you know that Lorelei has lots and lots of stuffed dolls? Every time she comes back to 4 Island, her collection grows. Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful, I wonder? I mean, why not? City life can be a bit stressful. Some people don't do well with all the sound. Ready? Boing. We're having a body slam match to see who wipes out first. If you were to join us, you'd be squashed like a bug, though. How about teach body slam to Pokemon of yours instead? No, I already have body slam. There, Boing. You're awfully heavy. Yeah, I already have body slam. I have Nidoqueen. I'm the daycare man. I'll help take care of your previous Pokemon trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon, you have a word with my wife. Yep, and this is how you get eggs. The daycare lady. Yep, raise Pokemon, check to raise us. No, not right now. You're too fast, Yakko. That makes sense. I wonder what island the Sapphire's on. Starpiece. There's always sell for good money. Really? What's the point of coming down here then? Whatever. Whooper. Don't mind if I yes. I don't know how long it takes to evolve to a Quagsire, but I'll take it. Oh no. You should have stayed in the ball, Whooper. What? Oh, you mean evolves to Quagsire level 20? Aha, I don't even know my... Right. I don't even know my own context. Cool. Woopa has been caught. As data added to the Pokedex. Woopa, the waterfish Pokemon. When it walks around on the ground, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Woopa. Can't really get Pokeballs while I'm on. Whatever. Now, see, like, this is the reason why I said that, like, I don't like to look at, encounter tables when it comes to areas, because, like, I like being pleasantly surprised like that by Woopa. Alright, what do you have to say? Ooh, chili. I made a slushie using ice I shaved inside Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. This is Icefall Cave, isn't it? Oh. See, this would make more sense to have Articuno here. Say. Oh, we're going to slide? Oh. Okay, so I guess at this point it's to determine which one do I want to fall into, the top or the right one. Oh, it's Swinub. The little Parker. Level 25 though. It's also ground, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's ground ice. I couldn't remember if it evolved into ground ice or if it just started as ice. Do you think the name Peter Porker is too long for Swinub? Endure? What are you enduring? Endora? Pog. Alright. Let's go. You named one frozen pork before? So Swinub's data was added. Swinub, the pig Pokemon. If it smells something enticing, it dashes off headlong to find the source of the aroma. I'll see if I can nickname it Peter Porker. I don't think it's gonna be long enough. Let's see here. Peterporke. I mean, it could be called Pete Porker. Peter. Nah, it'll be fine. It's like one too short. Ah, I should take the top path. What happens if I fall on this one? Okay, so none of those work. Okay. Only the top one. Swinub. MJ Porker and Peter Porker. Actually, I could use Peter Porker if I just removed the E in Porker. So I can't go this way. This is a strictly return path. Golbat, no one cares about you. Get out of here. I probably could have beat it up for Slugma's level, but whatever. Is there any way I can get that? So if I go to the left at all, then I get stuck on that loop. It's not gonna be this. Definitely not gonna be that. I'm gonna grab this Pokeball down here though. Actually, it's probably that other path at the top. Now that I'm thinking about it. Full restore. Whoops. It's probably the other path. This one. Yep. Never melt ice. That increases the damage of ice attacks, right? Nice to be held by Pokemon piece though. Repels the heat and boosts ice type moves. Yeah, so that'd go in Articuno. I'm glad I can remember some of these items. Waterfall. Great to know I need waterfall in order to continue. Wait. I never got over there. I probably can't get to there from this side. probably the point of waterfall. Whoops. Oh well. I was trying to leave anyway. Yeah, I probably have to do it here, but I have too many moves on Krabby. Shucks. Oh, hey. What's up, Seal? I already have you and Dugong. I think I have Dugong. It is really cool seeing like multi-generational Pokemon in a game like this. Like, I know that like in the future games, they obviously have multi-generational Pokemon. But like playing through a Gen 1 game with only Gen 1 Pokemon and then suddenly Gen 2 Pokemon appearing is super cool. I always enjoyed that about like the earlier games. Very nostalgic, yeah. And nowadays every Pokemon game just has every Pokemon on it essentially. Yeah, see there's Dugong. Okay, I do have another Krabby. And it doesn't have anything on it, so I'll use it for Waterfall. I don't need Fly right now. Yeah, okay. One of the things I am happy about with the future generation of games is that you don't have to worry about, like, the HMs being stuck on everything. Waterfall is not available on Krabby. Joy. What else can I put it on? Let's put it on Metapod. Let's see here. They could probably put on Sea King. Though it is kind of funny that Gyarados is Waterfall because of the lore behind the reason why it's a Gyarados. Yeah, figured. What you got? Supersonic Water Sport, Horn Attack, and Flail. Oh man, Sea King's face always gets me as well. It's like, oh, please help. Before I go back into the ice... Okay, no, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Back to Icefall Cave or whatever it's called. Icefall Mantles. Destiny references. Yep. I definitely did not remember Waterfall being in this. Oh. Why? Oh, I took a ladder up. I completely forgot about that. Lorelei, keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in this cave. Do as I say or you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. You still listening to Malabart? I'm not surprised, Freshie. Dante, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now, I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. They're catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Are you ready? You take that one, please. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? I'm not listening to Malamar, how strange, because I'm not doing any, like, resets. Team Rocket Grunt. If I was doing resets, we probably would be listening to, like, some kind of music, but we're actually doing progress stuff based today. What's a dragoon? It is a warrior that has the power of a dragon within them. In the case of Final Fantasy, it's a character that uses a lance to fight and can like ascend to the sky using jump. In the case of Legend of Dragoon, it's just anyone that a dragon soul deems it's worthy of its power. You on a train? A train to what? Busan? There's gonna be an ad in about 3 minutes. We didn't plan on this. Also, why did Lorelei, whatever her name is, why did she go over here to fight the two Rocket Runs? I'm the league champion. I can fight both of them. So despicably weak. You, tell me, where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. No way, I'm not telling you that. If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras, Ice Beam. You could do the muting thing that you got last time. Pokemon are on the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island, that's where it's at. There, I said it will be going now, but I doubt we'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. I only know one half of the password anyway. Dante, thank you, but this is awful. I was born and raised here on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Yeah. I know. Can I go around? Frick. Alright. Meeting for 10 minutes is boring. I'd rather you roll a 1 on 100 so I can meet you for an hour. Huh? Hold that thought. Thank you. Thank you, Delibird. You're invincible, you guess? If this Delibird runs away, I will meet you. No, Delibird, stay in the ball. That's gonna do damage. Come on, Delibird, stay in the ball. Delibird has been harder to catch than Articuno, mind you. I'm trying not to attack it because its stats are trash. Hi, Freshie. Char. Finally. No. Well, yes, but no. You don't need to. So whenever it comes to capture, it's a whole formula. Where the more damage you do on it, it does become easier to catch the Pokemon. Status effects also matter for capturing a Pokemon. But it's all based on their capture rate anyway, which Let me look at Delibird's capture rate. Because that might play a factor in the reason why it took so long to capture. Delibird. Gen 3. So its capture rate is not listed. Why? 45. Its capture rate is 45. Yes, it means you're safe. Its capture rate is 45. For reference, the Articuno that we got in 6 Ultra Balls, its capture rate is 3.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Roman! Roman! Hi, Raiders. Hi, Roman. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. I just caught a Delibird. You know, the best burb that exists in the game. Or non-legendary bird. What'd you do today, Roman? Hold on. I need to remember how to do this stuff. It should be this. As well as this. There we go. You were rocking more ZA today? Yeah, I've been talking to Lavender about Legends ZA so far. I'm glad that you guys are having fun with it. I wish I could play it, but I got this to do. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dante, just a cringe fox boy now. I do variety content here on Twitch. Pokemon, Metroid Dread, Final Fantasy, stuff like that. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you all had fun over at Roman's. It's been so fun so far, you can't wait to beat it. Apparently, someone here who doesn't want to be named has already beaten the story. So Delibird, the delivery Pokemon. It nests at the edge of sharp cliffs and spends all day carrying food to its awaiting chicks. There you go. Go to post stream and tab up the Bears game, you'll be lurking. The Bears have my best of wishes, unless they're playing against the Eagles, in which case, go Birds. Or Flybirds. Yeah, thanks for raiding in, Roman. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's your first raid of me, too. But yeah, make sure you get plenty of knobs and good sippies. Always need the good sippies. Alright, so we're going to move on to 5 Island now. That's where the rocket warehouse is, but we can't access it without the second code. Oh, actually, I probably should do the wave. Hi, Raiders. Hi, I have hands. They don't work very well, but I do have hands. How long has it been since I played Pocket? It's probably been 2 months, 2.5 months. Like I said, I was probably going to stop because they release packs way too quickly, and I can't be bothered to try and keep up with that. Like, if I was paying for the pass still, maybe, but like, nah. I keep not saving. You re-downloaded it again today? Kat has been playing it every so often. She keeps taunting me with shiny Pokemon. She got a shiny Giratina. The most recent packs is just reprints. I heard something about that. It's like EX versions or like EX pack release or something like that. We're getting busier around these parts lately. They haven't been catching many good fish lately either. You only get 4 cards, but you're guaranteed at least a 4-star. Still not my thing. Also, I heard Water Labyrinth. I also heard that they don't count towards like your actual like card like amounts. Hop it. What are you doing here? Why are you in the water? Weird place for Hop it. There it is. Wow, like how easy did this compare to a Delibird? Do they? I remember reading that, like, even from, like... I remember reading officially that they don't. Also, hi, Niels. Roman raided in earlier. He was playing ZA as well. Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. Its body is so light, it must grip the ground and whir over water firmly with its feet to keep from being blown away. Oh, it got blown over the water.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Alright, so Water Labyrinth. I wonder what else is going to be here. Tentacle. Too cool for school, the Tentacle.
Lizard.
Lizard Gang, rise up. Also, another thing that's kind of like very jarring, going from Legends Arceus to this. You are so silly. Another thing that I noticed is kind of like very drastically different is that the Pokemon's like health in this is so much lower than that of Arceus. Hey, buddy. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Oh, impressive. You treat your Pokemon right.
Pepsi.
I think you could be entrusted with this. A nice tall glass of Pepsi. Please, I'd like you to have this. Unfortunately, you don't have space for this in your party. You'd better come back for it another time. He's gonna give me a Pokemon? This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Is that... Yes, that's me, the old man. Pokemon breeder Elise. With a Pikachu. Uh-oh.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Thankfully, electric Pokemon are not immune to paralysis until like Gen 6 or 7. That's wild. Pepsi-Chu. This is Kokio and Koki action. Lugma. Clefairy. Thunder's animation is so sick. And then Meryl. Oh, poor Meryl is about to get obliterated. Level 48 Pokemon is insane. That's like rivaling the Elite Four. Your Pokemon are growing up admirably well. What else do you have to say? You know, I think you have the talent to be a good breeder. Don't say that. Do not say that. Not on Twitch. Not with tens of people watching. Chat, just forget it. Don't pay her mind. Ignore what she said. All right. I need to put... I haven't seen a waterfall yet, ironically. So I think I'm going to put the other Krabby, the one with waterfall, into the PC temporarily. While I figure out whatever this Pokemon is about to give me is. Or I could put in Marowak. It's probably the Pokemon egg from earlier that no, that was on 4 Island. Never mind. Alright, I got my Pokemon egg. I didn't. Where do be the Magikarp Tamer key? What does that mean? Nope, this way. Nope, I was wrong. Ah! I'm being assaulted by a Tentacruel. Too cruel for school. Oh. Wow. Niels, your jokes are way too above my head. I received that egg while I was traveling. I'm glad I met someone like you. I don't have a Pokemon that has flame body. I don't even think that works in this game. I had this conversation before with Kai. I'm pretty sure flame body doesn't work in this game. I think it only works in Gen 4 one. Hi, Niels. Thanks for the sip. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That last one hurt. The resort gorgeous. The angle, it is not quite there. Oh, it's a painter. No. You do not. You do not have the doggo. You have the doggo. Hey, Smeargle. What's up, my boy? Also, goodbye, my boy. No, my boy. Smeargle is such a great Pokemon, but only once he has his moves. Oh, what is it? What generation? Is it generation 4 or 5 where Smeargle could like actually learn Dark Void in a very goofy way? I'm like fighting Darkrai. I mean, it makes sense that it's in Gen 4 because that's where Darkrai is, but I meant like, can it learn it in Gen 5 as well? Oh, my feelings, they are blue. Smeargle knowing Dark Void is so funny. The sky and sea, they are so fickle. Their changing expressions make them difficult to capture. The music in this area is pretty cool. I'm visiting my friend's retreat, if you must know. Oh, is this like a battle retreat? Lady Jackie. Start with a Hoppip. It's wild that I'm one-shotting some of these Pokemon, but I guess that is a first stage evolution. Or a first stage Pokemon. Slugma. Skiploom. Hey, the evolution. And I missed, alright. Koki was seated. This is a boy. Let's see what Thunderbolt does at the very least. Wow, I could just Thunderbolt. Wheel. Oh my, so strong. $10,000. Good God, lady. I find it pleasurable to leisurely battle in the gentle sea breeze. So now you're going to battle me. I'm a good runner, I'm really fast. Youngster Destin with Eradicate. Are all these Pokemon just level 48? What's going on here? Like, Skiploom was level 50, but like that's been like... Oh, I guess Smeargle was level 50 as well. I thought no level 59. Of course. Super Fang, the scariest attack that Eradicate actually owns. And a Pidgeotto, not even a Pidgeot. How long are you leaving this Pokemon without leveling, or without evolving? It's like 20 levels over the fact. To be fair, a Pidgeot I don't think would have fared any better than that. Oops, I rushed things. Yeah, you did. You just didn't evolve your Pidgeot for some weird reason. When I run with the wind, it feels like I could fly. Hold on a sec. I need to see if there's anything else floating around over here. No, it does not seem to be that way. Selfie's house. All right, who's Selfie and why does she live way out here? I guess I'm not gonna find out. It's a pretty picture of a Pokemon. Looks like it's feeling good. So wait, where is Selfie then? Pokemon Journal. Special feature Cinnabar Gym Leader Blaine. Blaine is said to remove his dark shades only when he is thinking up new quiz questions. Alright, so we have 2 more battles to do. With these hands, I will create my victory. You're gonna need more than hands. Are you another Smeargle user? Alright. You gotta love the doggo. Huh? This is a fast Smeargle. Slugma. Amnesia? You won't need it. The shame of this, I'm red-faced. Uh-oh, my paint tubes are scattered everywhere. Is there a way to go over there? No, I think this is the end of the line for this route. Just go and check. It is not. Never mind. Alright. Stardust. Excuse me, I'm trying to paint. Please keep out of my sight. Oh. Another Smeargle? Do all the painters just use Smeargles? It is nice that these Smeargles don't just know Sketch. Like, I don't know what the other one was trying to use. Maybe Focus Punch? This loss, I feel like I'm whiting out. Sorry, lady. I'm thinking of having a pool made specially for Pokemon. It makes sense though, yeah, that all the painters have Smeargles. I mean, yeah, but I think they'd have at least something else. Mareep. The electric sheep. Do robot stream of Mareep. Artist has Smeargles partners. I mean, who else is going to help him paint? No, the paralysis thing being used against me. And a full restore. Of course. Do I have any Pokemon other than Koki to work with? I do not. If Mareep gets a hold of Gyarados, that's going to be game over. What is it, Freshie? Cotton Spore? What's that? I'm unaware of what Cotton Spore is. Of course, static. One more haha before it left. Another Mareep? Why? This is Lady Mareep's land, apparently. Really? Flaffy. Great. Light screen is still up too, so I have to be using quick attack. Yes, what is this? Speed. Okay. I'm using quick attack, so speed has no bearing. It's so dark and it's raining. Dude, I would love that. Reaper's so broken, Jaden used it in all competitive teams. Is it really? Why? Also, I meant like, you gotta have some diversity in your team. You can't just have all Mareeps and Flaffies. Oh my goodness gracious. What do you two have to say? A pool would be nice, but it must say a sunroom may be sublime. Also, she's talking about a pool for Pokemon while using Mareeps. Jillian, please tilt your head slightly. There, that's the look I want. I probably should go back. Because I do have a paralyzed. Or paralyzed, Jesus. Paralyzed Pikachu. Hey, another tentacle. Cruel. I like walking in the dark and rain. No, I meant just like I like the atmosphere of it being dark and raining. We can fight him. I say, this marine life here at this resort agrees with me. Forgot to say you were walking. I thought you said you were on a train. It's also dark and rainy there. It's not dark or rainy here. I can see the light shining through my window. Poliwhirl? Not even a Poliwrath. Oh. Oh, please hit. Belly drum is so scary. You're off the train now, your head is sodden. And why is that, Freshy? Slugma. I might try to build a team at some point with Poliwrath and Belladrum. Alright, so we go Poliwhirl, Tentacool, Tentacruel. I told you, Lavender, I wasn't going to make the joke. Wow, Wrap and Paralyze. What a deadly combo. And status lowering. Ugh. Oh, get over it. Walking in the rain is the least of your worries. What's so bad about walking in the rain? I walk in the rain all the time. That's a shocker. You must be joking. That's a good joke. I am using electric Pokemon. Getting so serious over this. How nonsensical. Why is there a rock up there? You can't even access that area. What's the most of your worries? The dark. The Lost Cave. Is there unknown here? I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teeming with ghosts. Ooh, like Sableye? Ruin Maniac Lawson. The Onyx, great. I'm using Pikachu. Or Raichu. Joy. Timmy Tough, no, don't say that. I'm hoping that it doesn't use like Rock Tomb, tries to use like Earthquake or something. Sandstorm. It could have been worse. I'll still get buffeted by it though. Or buffeted. It's just walking in the rain. You act like it's like I'm getting pelted with like hail. The Graveler, yeah. I thought I should have switched to Gyarados before I entered this fight, but I thought it was just a random dude. Well, you have food at home, right? Just get home faster. Instead of walking in the rain, go running in the rain. Also, why are you on your phone in the rain? Slugma. Wow, okay. Alright, Marowak. Why not? Because if your phone gets wet, it can short circuit in the rain. And then you can't use it. Granted, most phones are fairly water resistant, but still. Mercy. Man, you're the one who started fighting me. You're trying to get out of here, but you always end up at the same spot. Maybe the number of boulders is a hint. Alright, so it's a hint of which direction to go. So what? That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So down. Okay, so that's not right. Alright. Wait, so if I go into the wrong door, does it reset me back to there all the time? Yes, okay. Where will the water penetrate into your phone throughout the cracks and like the charging port and the headphone slot and or the headphone slot, the speakers and the microphone, and there's lots of holes. It's just I said it's fairly water resistant for a reason. The question is why will the number of boulders correlate to the location of these Pokemon? Because like it all depends on where if we're in the rotation. So like 3 in this case is right for some reason. However, I know the up direction's the next one to go to. So 3, 6, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that doesn't work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I'll enter. Maybe the number of boulders determine how far you are from the exit. I mean, the only problem with that analysis is that, like, I moved one door over, now I have 11 boulders as opposed to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not right. I don't know how these correlate. I mean, regardless of how many rooms it's away, the rocks determine which exit to take. The guy even said that in the first room. So I know it's not left because we already tried that one earlier. When I was just trying to get back to this center room anyway. So this one's 6. Which would make me think that it would probably be up. It's not up. I'm curious about something. Let me do it this way. No, that can't be it. Gotta go. Have fun, Freshie. Thank you for stopping by. I think there's an ad also about to kick in. Oh, my left trigger also does this. Interesting. Oh, I miscounted the number of rocks. There's 12 rocks. That's why it's up. Ah! There are 6 rocks here, so... I understand how it works now. Okay. So how it works is you face the top room, and then every rotation is one of the rocks. So in the case of 6, facing right, facing up, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we go down again. I think there's a mysterious power at work in this cave. Oh my god. Psychic Laura with Natu. Y'all are silly. You guys like my my sound things a lot, don't you? Confuse Ray. Great. I probably should have came to this game with more than just 2 Pokemon I can fight. Another Natu. Future Sight, cool. That one shot, please. Well, on the bright side, when this kills, I'll get Future Sight about the next Pokemon that comes in. It's so silly that, like, Future Sight without the Pokemon. Hey, it's a Lumizatu. Yeah, this is so silly. Oh, but it failed. Interesting. I didn't realize the Future Sight could fail. Alright, see ya. And a crit. See ya, Lumizatu. If you don't go into this right tunnel, you won't get ahead. Oh, if you don't go into the right tunnel. Right. It should be down, assuming my path still works, because there's 6 rocks here. Which means it should be this one. Okay. It's 3, so starting up. 1, 2, 3. So this way. Murkrow? Why is he holding his hand up like he's about to punch me? You see that? Like he's about to like why I oughta mollywop me. Darkwing Duck, what? Oh, is Haze the thing that resets it? I know there's something that resets it. It's Haze, not Mist. Okay. Oh my god. Don't tell me yours is also 45 like Delibird's. Oh my god, it's gonna be 45 again, aren't you? I'm gonna check while I'm just checking Ultra Balls. What number is Murkrow? Murkrow is 198. It's... Alright, Murkrow is actually harder to catch than the Delibird. The Delibird had a catch rate of 45. This Murkrow has a catch rate of 30. And I'm trying to do this without lowering its health because it's level 22. Also, Murkrow's not a ghost Pokemon. Why does that have any bearing? Because the guy said ghosts are here. Oh my god. And the problem with having Pursuit is that I can't swap out without taking a bunch of damage. Let's go. Okay. Murkrow. I forgot to do raffles, by the way, so have another one. Murkrow's added. Murkrow, the Darkness Pokemon. It is said that when chased, it lures its attacker onto dark mountain trails where the foe will get lost. Let's go, Murkrow. Alright, so 3 should be this way. Alright, 3, 6, 9. So starting up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Now we have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so whenever I was initially coming in here, like trying to figure out the right path to go on this, I kind of thought it had something to do with like where like, you know, north would be like 1. But like I didn't think it would be like every rotation is how many rocks you do. So 3 is this way. 3. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12. What was 12 again? I think 12 was left, wasn't it? So yeah, instead, because like I was thinking north would be 1 and then 2, but nah, it's 1. It's every rotation. 2, 3, 4. Why I oughta. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. A Haunter is blocking the exit. The Circle Haunter would like a word with you. Wait, no, wait, what do you intend to do with me? I wanted to say, that's what I wanted to do with you. Lady oh, you. To be fair, I was actually kind of looking for you. I was wondering where you went. Wait, I have Earthquake. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I can Dragon Dance now, get more speed and better attack for Earthquake. I probably should do a second Dragon Dance too. I am faster now, okay, good. I should be able to one-shot Persian and whatever the next Pokemon is. Do I have anything to heal? A singular max potion, is that it? I don't have any more hypers. I have no more hypers, okay. I'll just Earthquake. I mean, I'm 2 stages of attack boosted, so this shouldn't be much of a problem to even one-shot the next Pokemon. Slugma. Another Persian. Sorry, lady. No hard feelings. Slugma Gator win. Oh, I was afraid that you meant to harm me. No, I came here to apparently rescue you. I'm so glad that you happened here. I grew rather bored of walking and I am feeling fatigued. May I ask you to take me home from here? Sure. It's more so you taking me home, but alright. Thank you. You may go now. Oh, I ain't done with you yet. Oh, do I know you from somewhere? Oh, but that doesn't matter. I'm exquisitely bored. Please hear my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Voltorb. I want to see one right away. Please make my wish come true. I guess. But wait, was there nothing else in there? Hold on. There's probably a very stupid idea I'm about to do, but I want to know if there was anything else in here. Also, I should switch back to Koki so I stop using Intimidate. There shouldn't be any more trainers inside of the Lost Cave here. Hop it. Alright, let me... I'm saving up here so that whenever I go down, I can just reset back here without having to use anything. Let's see, what was this one? This one was 6. Oh, did I not? Oh, it was back down. This one was continuing down, that one I remembered. This is 3, so this way. This was 3, 6, 9. 4, 8, 9's this way. This was, what, 6? which was down. 3, which is right. This is 12, which is up. A silk scarf. Anything else in here? No. Alright, what's a silk scarf do? Raises the cuteness of your Pokemon in beauty competitions. Normal type. Alright. Alright, so she wants to see a Voltorb, so I might as well. Oh yeah, how's the egg doing, by the way? The egg boy. It occasionally moves, it should hatch soon. Alright. Alright, let's finally heal. Dude. Pikachu, or Koki and Gelatodos over here absolutely carrying the entire thing here on the Sevii Islands. We have 92 Pokemon, jeez. Alright, so now I need to go grab a Voltorb. I'll drop gold, or Seeking for the Voltorb. Also, Marowak should get moved back to usefuls. There's the Voltorb, which I don't actually know why it's in usefuls. I think it's because I caught it while it was still on the screen. It has flash, that's why. Anyway. This must be the rocket warehouse building right here, right? Chrono Island where time goes. What? Oh, this stinks. I wanted to play in the meadow, but they put a weird building on it, so I can't play there. What's this building? Hello, not my mother. Don't worry about buying anything for dinner tonight. That's what my husband said when he went off fishing today. I'm not sure if I can count on him to live up that promise. Fishing is hard. It's a very long patience game. Alright, cool. Alright, so what does she give for a Voltorb? For seeing a Voltorb? What, no, you never went fishing yourself? Why not? Oh, I'm tired of this. I'll forgive you this time, but please don't fail me next time. I hit him on Chan. Suspicious. I wasn't gone that long. Did she constantly send me just on goose chases for a Pokemon I can never bring her in time? Grandpa that was going to take you died before he could. Aw, I'm sorry. Also, I don't even have a Hitmonchan. I didn't grab Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee yet. At least I don't think I did. What about your dad? Or other parent? Mom? An uncle? I don't know. Whoops. You know what? Scratch all that. I'll take you fishing. Why not? Not their thing. Sounds like they're missing out. That meadow has belonged to our family for generations. I should have had a great mansion built on it. It would be preferable to having those thugs run wild in it. Yeah, so the building is over to the right. Actually, hold on a sec. Actually, wait, I forgot I'm still leveling up Slugma to get the bag cargo. Okay, I need the Krabby for that. Oh wait, I have the Krabby. What am I saying? Hey, Persian. I didn't have to involve the Meowth at all. You know, one thing, now I'm thinking about it, one thing that I hate that they took out of the games, unless it happens to, for some reason, like, be here and work. So, like, in the future games, you can't do that. Like, you can't cut the grass down. Centret. Tell me why I thought it was shiny at first.
Eat.
Cool. What? Centret. Pre-noodle. Yeah, not Linoon. That's Zigzagoon's evolution. Burret. Why is all the Johto Pokemon so hard to catch? These are like super easy Pokemon to catch in Gen 2. Koki gave you a fur named Noodle and it's shiny. I'm curious who's going to get his Shaman. Centret's data. Centret, the scout Pokemon, it stands on its tail so it can see a long way. If it spots an enemy, it cries loudly to warn its kind. It's really... Of course, it's useful, so I forgot to change the box back. It's really interesting that Centret evolves into a ferret. This area is strictly off limits. Out, out. That Team Walkick went with a rat. A level 48 rat. As the thing is an Everstone. A Grimer. Alright, poison type. Oh, a sec. And a Muck. Oh man, so I always named my Dratini or Dragonair as Noodle. Thunder should kill, right? If I hit it. Oh no. That's why I didn't kill. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Acid armor looks so weird. Is this for real? Yeah, it is, buddy. You're going to fight me. You don't have any business here. Go home. Too bad. Meowth. Bird has always been a noodle for you. Yeah, whenever we were hunting, not hunting, whenever we were in, whenever we were playing in the Safari Zone and we were like getting Dratinis and Dragonairs, well, really one Dragonair, but Dratinis, I kept just saying noodle. Dragonair and Dratini are my noodles. Sorry, hold on a sec. There we go. Alright. You'd be wasting time even if you were to get by me. Are you sure about that? I mean, I know I don't know the second half of the password, but... Them's the breaks. Tim Rocket Grunt sound snake. Intimidate just being like an ability that lowers your attack 2 stages is always so strong. Now we got Gloom. Or Mulug. Oh, I probably shouldn't be fighting a Gloom with electric. How do I dance? How much quick attack am I do? Wow, Intimidate really did kind of screw that up, huh? On the bright side, listen to Thunderbolt should feint it. Get static, loser. Slugma. Another Gloom, huh? What do you want to bet that Thunder is going to lower it super far but not kill it? Oh, wow. Oh, I critted. Oh, I had to say something. Silly. Oh, that makes me furious. Good. Actually, wait. What's around this area? Like, surfing was. Alright. EP up. Slugma is what, 5 levels away from becoming Met Cargo? There's nothing past here except our warehouse. So what brings you here? Your warehouse? Why else would I be here? Puffing. Thanks for coming, coughing. And then wheezing. Yeah, before too long, Koki's gonna be ready for the Elite Four. Thanks for coming, wheezing. This wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe he had better Pokemon. Alright. Goldeen need log. Another passwords need to open the door. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I need 2 passwords, which it did tell me about. What's over to the right? Pidgeotto. Ah! You like the little 17 emote I did with that, Niels? Just an explosion. All our food keeps exploding. Memorial Pillar. I'm the eldest of the Bird brothers. I'm the best thing about birds. Or it has to be the beak. Well, I'll not tell you about this, but I'm using an electric type Pokemon that's probably just going to obliterate everything that you own. Pidgey.
Lizard.
Back to lurking you go. All right, see you, Niels.
Lizard. Lizard.
Y'all are just torturing me.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Are you doing the lizard pyramid? Slugma. We love you too. Or I love you too. Oh, so sharp. You can fly to 4 Island from here. Yes. Hoppip. What is Hoppip? It's just grass, isn't it? It's just a grass type. Same with Skiploom. Grass flying, okay. I'm the middle kid of the Bird Brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the wings. Is the next one going to say the feet? Birdkeeper Chaz with Spearow. So it's gonna be Spearow Fearow. Okay. Alright, so Bird Brother 1 has Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Bird Brother 2 has Spearow Fearow. Bird 3 has Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. Alright. Hi, Koki. How's work going for you, buddy? Ah, flap. Alright. There was a really somber guy over that way. Oh, there's an item there. There's 2 items here, actually. A citrus berry. Alright, and what's the other one? Alright, it's a Pokemon. That's what the item is. Another Hoppip. Koki, you've missed so much since you've been away. And a bulk or Blockberry. I'm the youngest of the Bird brothers. The best thing about birds, it has to be the down. Oh, they're feathers. Okay. How many people do you think know that down means like their feathers? Birdkeeper Harold. Starting with a Hoot Hoot. Oh, you have Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Okay. Work is dumb. Big dumb. Oh, last Thunderbolt for the fights for the birds. Oh wow, it lived. You have to go outside soon? I also have to go outside soon. See you, Noctowl. Thanks for coming. You need groceries? That's actually the exact reason I'm gonna be leaving. Down is so comfy, it makes me drowsy. People really love down like feathers and beds, and I can't stand the feathers poking through. It fills me with happiness when bird Pokemon beg playfully? What? Alright. Scrub. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. It was named Tectonics. Aw, that's such a cute name. I'm so sorry. Your last Tectonics is engraved on a boulder. There is a lemonade placed on it as an offering in front of the grave. Aw. Been cooking more at home versus eating out, you're proud of yourself? I'm also proud of you. I need to do that more. A metal coat. Ah, this is also a hint that trade evolving the Onix gives you a Steelix. Well, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think I might have to name the Onix Tectonics. In honor of this dude. This random dude who's at the gravesite here. Do it. I have to go to the name changer. The name changer's in what? Lavender Town? That's funny. The name changer's in Lavender Town, right? I don't even use Onyx, but like that's still like still like something nice to do for the guy. Centric. I love how the like Yoshi's always taper off. They're like, okay, guys, return to work. Grabby. Cool. Alright. I need to heal again. Well, to go nickname the Onyx to Tectonics. And then I want to open this egg and then wrap up for there. We'll have to get a password for this game later on, or for the rocket place. Where is my... Or actually, even is my Onyx? There you are. Like, it doesn't really matter if I keep it on that right now. I'm not gonna be catching anything else now. Oh, I guess I will have the egg, but that's beside the point. I didn't grab the Pidgey. Pepsi. I don't really need to surf right now. Nope. Here, have another raffle, by the way. How do I leave this area? Do I have to actually, like, ride the... I have to ride the, boat back first. A clapping Raichu emote. That's what she got. Right, it is this guy, right? No, hold on. Onyx. Yes, I would like you to give it a nicer name. And what should the nickname be? Tech Onyx. All right, where is the... What am I doing? The longest movement route, I believe, is the cycling road. Sounds like the fastest to like go down with. All right, there you go. Tectonics. Tectonics the Onyx. You know what? He'll also be the first one in this box. There you go. Tectonics the Onyx. All right. Like I said, the last thing I want to do today is to open this egg because I don't know what it is. Actually, wait, it'll just automatically make me get on my bike. No dying lavender. Mawal won't turn pink, she hates you. No. Alright. I didn't fight you yet? Cue ball Jamal. Oh, I can send out Slugma for this fight. At least hopefully. Slugma's probably gonna get like decked. Smog, Ember, Rock Throw, and Harden. Great. All great moves. Yes, Koki. Love you too. Seismic Toss. 26 damage coming in. Machamp. What? Machamp? Did I read that right? Machamp. $26 as well. Well, see here, the problem is that I can't leave Slugma out because Seismitox will absolutely nuke Slugma. It did that much damage even with it being, like, its attack being cut. Slugma. So we can get more experience, switch back into Slugma. I don't have a cute command freshie. No. Make you cute? No, not with that attitude. Wow, Koki. I thought I fought everybody on the cycling road. I guess not. Alright, there we go. Now we go back up. We'll give you guys a couple raffles while I'm doing this. It always takes a while for the eggs to hatch in this game. A mackerel. How far along even is the egg? It's almost ready to hatch. Okay. Yeah, I'll just be doing back-to-back raffles for a bit, so if you want to join now would be the time to do it. Because it's going to be the end of stream as soon as this egg hatches. Shiny egg for sure. You're watching Jaws, the shark movie? The shark bait brouhaha? Honestly, I don't even think Jaws is a good Halloween movie. Bite chirp. I do not think that it's a good Halloween movie. It's just it's a beach, like, shark movie. Ironically enough, I think it's a summer movie. Now movies like, you know, Scream, like slasher films, those are Halloween movies. Oh, there's the egg. All right, I don't know what this egg is going to be, but would anybody like to guess on what the egg is? Because I literally have no idea what this is. I know what the egg you get in Gen 4 is, but I don't know what this is. Granted, the egg in Gen 4 is always different. It's a Pichu? Oh. I guess that would make sense, it being a baby and all. Malamar. Ah, yes. The Gen 3 Malamar. Rattata. Alright. Lavender, would you like to take a guess, or have you already left for your groceries? Alright. I mean, a Pichu would make sense. A baby Pokemon makes sense. It's a Togepi! Oh. Alright. I did not expect a Togepi. Somehow I thought that the egg that you would get would be completely unrelated to Togepi. Alright, let's actually fly back over to... I went to the wrong place. I need to go back to Vermilion. I'm gonna go save in the Sevii Islands as well. I was gonna go do. Level 5, a level 5 egg Pokemon. I thought they started at level 1. And it was Growl, Charm, and Metronome. Its ability is Serene Grace, promotes added effects. What does that mean? Can you win again? Hard to say. Gamble is fickle. Gamble is very fickle. Yep. There it is. Oh, now it's the Rainbow Pass, huh? We need to go to 6 Island because that's the one we haven't looked at yet. Or 6 and 7. Oh, what lovely music. 6 Island, Fortune Island for aged wisdom. Don't start with that. Hey Gary, what are you doing here? Hey, how's your Pokédex filling up? It looks like it's impossible to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these parts. Maybe there are Pokemon we don't know about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it, there's no way for you to get it done. I'm not going to get all desperate over this. I can collect Pokemon at my own post while I train them. That's what I'll do, so there's no point staying here. I may as well leave for home. That's that then, sway later. Hi, Freshie, Char Char.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
All right, that was a little chaotic. All right, so I'm actually gonna put Togepi in here just because I think it's a cool Pokemon.
Lizard.
I think I'm gonna need Seeking for later. Slugma, you're level 35. You need 3 levels. I mentioned Lavender earlier whenever I was talking about going to Lavender Town for the Name Raider. Like I said, we have Tectonics now. Alright. If you guys want to say bye to YouTube, now would be your time to do it while I'm doing this. But yeah, that's a lot of progress in about 5 hours time, or 4.5 hours for recording. But yeah, that's a lot of progress. We beat the Elite Four. We got through much of the Sevii Islands. We got some new Pokemon from Johto and Ponyta and Rapidash. Yeah, we have much more still to do. Next time we do Pokemon, we'll probably continue exploring the Sevii Islands for a bit. And then from there, we'll probably go check out Mewtwo's Cave, because we still have yet to do that. From there, I don't exactly know what we'll hunt. I mean, we might just hunt Mewtwo next, because traversing that cave is always so daunting and kind of annoying. So we might just hunt Mewtwo next, who's to say? Instead of hunting Zapdos, but now we also have access to Moltres and stuff like that. But I have to catch up on Leaf Green in order to hunt Mewtwo, so we'll see how far we get into the Sevii Islands and what not next time. Hunt Mew? I'm not playing Japanese Emerald. At least not right now. But with that, YouTube, thank you all for coming. I'll be Jeladu and Memento Mori. Have a good one. Oh, wrong hand.